Let it flow through you, computer. Send it forth. Let it be known. We are streaming. Hey Ezio, how you doing? Hey Cam. New favorite streamer, thank you so much. Yeah, Cam Stew 35 and Austin 43.99. Welcome in. Good to see you today. And yeah, I am doing very, very well. I had a blast on stream yesterday. That was so fun. It was great talking with you guys. And thank you so much to our offline viewer who volunteered a blueprint for a Tier 3 Survivor augment, which I will not be learning or using quite yet, because I would actually like to now go for a vault, an expedition vault, so we can keep that for the next expedition, because I would rather have it in 10 days post-expedition than have it for 10 days at the end of this expedition, right? Because today we still need like 70,000 combat items and another 30,000 survival materials to take care of themselves. But maybe we just go on a giant arc hunt, like killing bastions and bombardiers and stuff to make that requirement for that extra slot. Hey Oreo, how you doing? Good to see you. I can see Twitch messages today. I missed so much stuff yesterday. I was even going through my clips and there was a hydrated redemption that I just totally did not see. I'm so sorry about that. I fixed the business there. There's all kinds of insanity going on. I am building. The build has begun in earnest for a new PC and a streaming PC, which will vastly increase the quality and get me away from whatever cursed motherboard issues I'm having with this machine. That's just, I don't know, every now and then the GPU goes unresponsive and it's totally insane. I don't know what's going on. And before we get started, I wanted to recognize in the Discord, we were talking about books, and I wanted to update you guys. I'm still finishing up Lord of the Rings. I'm like in the last 100 pages of Return of the King. It's all like wrap up stuff, like the story's basically over. But next, I want to start Exodus by Peter F. Hamilton. I actually found this book series off of an Instagram ad. It worked out really well, but this is going to be a video game. It's a space opera. He's an amazing author. And this is actually a pretty thin book for him too. The series that I read, The Night's Dawn, each book is about 350,000 words or more. So it's kind of like reading Moby Dick 3 or 4 times in a row. I don't know. I think the first book, I would not recommend Night's Dawn. It's very long. It's very intense. It's very cool. It has some great ideas, but I like that. I think they probably hired him as a special to make the background universe for the video game, and they made something that's not a doorstop. So this is what I'll be getting on to next. And in the meantime, I'm reading some smut, basically some romanticy stuff. I went through like 4 or 5 of those books over the past month or two while I've been traveling. Hey, heck of a life, how you doing? How's your holiday? I'm gonna get some grub. Nice. Breakfast, lunch. Hey Jamie, welcome in. And yeah, as you know, my holiday was it was good. It was kind of a holiday. It wasn't really planned. Like, I came back from Holland and I was like, okay guys, I'm gonna be on stream for the next 2 or 3 months. I got nothing else to do but just cut video and do this. I have a wedding for a family member coming up in a few weeks, but other than that, I'm just gonna be able to sit down, lock in, do all that, right? Get my IRL streaming stuff together, do some more middle of the week streams. Then I'm back for like less than a week and my friend's like, hey, we're going to Hawaii, you want to go? And I'm like, yeah. And I had just gotten a good chunk of kiteboarding. I'm learning to kiteboard in Holland. And I was like, I can really capitalize on those lessons and finish getting good. So went to Hawaii. I got my first kite, my first board. I got my first few rides in. It was beautiful. It was awesome. Oh, it's so good. I still have a lot of that residual, like, you thought I was chill before. I'm extra chill in Hawaii. Book looks interesting. Thanks. Hey, Easy E, how you doing? Hawaii's beautiful from what I've seen on the TV. Yeah. I grew up, I have family on Hawaii. So I grew up kind of going there. I think it was at least 5 or 6 visits before I even saw the beach. But I don't know. I've just always loved it. I mean, my favorite things in the world are action sports. I like hiking. I like the ocean. I like water sports, surfing, all that kind of stuff. I like fresh fruit and I like fish. So to me, some people are like, oh yeah, Hawaii, it's nice. You just go there and chill. And I'm like, no, I wake up early before the sun gets up. I get in the water. I surf or I kite or I swim. And then about noon hits and I get off and I go hike a trail up to the top of a volcano. And then I come off the trail and I dip in the ocean as the sun sets. And then I pass out and I sleep great. And, before that I go to a sushi bar. I get some sushi or some poke that came out of the ocean that morning. And a pineapple that was grown in that rich volcanic soil so it tastes like candy. And that's what Hawaii is to me, is just every sense is just saturated with my favorite things. So I'm just high on my own supply the whole time, basically. I'm just giddy and happy, and nothing can bother me. And even in the winter months, this is one of my first times going in the summer season when there's a lot of other people there. Hey Aaron, how are you? Hey Aaron Yeager, good to see you. It's been great chatting with you. I think, were we talking books just now in Discord? There was someone in Discord in general. I was talking about the Exodus book that's coming up next. Hey Snake, how you doing? Good to see you back. The OGs are coming back around lately. I love seeing folks. Snake's been in here for a bit. He's seen some stuff. He knows things about the stream that no one should know. Be extra nice to him. Maybe he'll tell you some stories. The scenery out there is out of this world. So much to do. Yeah. And such a chill culture too. You come up to a 4-way stop, and it might take you 50 minutes to get through the stop because everyone's like, you go, no you go, no you go, no you go. Everyone's just so cool. I'll keep the stream secrets. Now you're gonna hold on to them until we get really big, and then you're gonna sell them to other streamer. Be like the inside scoop on Going for Brooke from Snake Billy. What's the book about? Oh, Kingbot. Hey, shout out to Kingbot. He's the guy who made the emotes. Awesome emotes in chat and in Discord and on the YouTube channel. The special stuff you get if you subscribe or join the channel. That all comes from Kingbot here. Amazing artist. I still need to make the trailer where I talk about the work that you did and show some of your preliminary sketches. I think it'd be really cool. Is it true that everyone's butt naked on the beach? There are a few beaches where it is de facto nudist. There's a place on the north side of one of the islands where I was out and I was swimming in the ocean, and I swam around this point kind of through the waves. I came back into another beach to rest, and as I came up on the beach, I noticed no one had any clothes on. And I was like, oh, this is weird. And being the only person with a swimsuit on, walking up on a beach where everyone's clothed, people kind of look at you what's wrong with you? Prude. I'm like, okay, sorry. And I swam back out, went back around. Been there. You've had this experience too? The swimming thing or the beach, or it could be a number of things we're talking about. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, BF, yeah. That's right, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I hope you're always healthy. Thanks. Oh yeah, I graduated college, now I'm starting a new chapter. Yeah, congratulations. TIG welding, right? Well, I don't know, I think the welding path sounds good. I don't know enough about mechanical work on trucks or welding, though, to give you a full opinion, but it seems like the higher ROI thing over time. Hope you had a fun time. Yeah, it was so good. It was so good. Yeah, the soul gets a breath of fresh air. Must have been a funny situation. Yeah, PMSL, yeah. Yeah, it was a funny time. A lot of wild stuff happened on that trip. Hawaii and I think Maui especially are full of really interesting people who've had some wild experiences. Not all of them good, but I think just about everyone who's chosen to move to the island is really special in a way that they probably don't even realize. Very distinct, cool people. Yeah. We're gonna go farm some combat items for expedition requirement. The jobs will always be there. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, like, even the latest, you know, a lot of the big AI CEOs came out recently and said that's not take as many jobs as they think it would. So, yeah. At the end, is TIG welding better? At the end, is TIG welding better, like more and good money later? I like you like it better and it's good money later. Yeah. Oh, for welding jobs, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think for some major projects now, they will go through and they'll like hire out all of the plumbers on the East Coast or something like that for a job in the Midwest. There's a huge shortage of that kind of thing, and you can really charge a lot for it. And if you're specialized into like structural or automotive, or there's some type of weld, like it is a high skill thing. Like you have to be able to stir the stuff just right and have the right torches and the safety things. I mean, it's cool. I'd actually like to do it. Like I've done a bit of blacksmithing because I have a thing for metal, as you can probably tell. But welding seems like the next level where you can actually build stuff that works more than just letter openers. By letter openers, I mean daggers and small swords. But you know, who among us hasn't wanted to make a sword at a blacksmithing forge, right? Yeah, as I understand, for like other welders that I've talked to, it kind of sucks for like the first year or two because you don't have any clients, you don't quite know what your niche is, you're just like trying a bunch of stuff, you work all the time. Other like master welders are really critiquing your work and they'll be like, no, just cut that, like start over, that's no good, your joint's no good there, this is gonna break. They'll just nitpick the crap out of it. But after a year or two, after you have like even a little bit of experience, then instantly people will hire you for a pretty good amount for even just basic jobs. Hey, buddy. Like, I think start off with like fences, or people needs a gate repaired, and the gate repair is good, so he tells you about his friend, and his friend's like, oh yeah, I've got this boat that needs like a thing welded to the side or something, and they learn marine welding, and then like some guy has a construction thing and he's doing structural welding, and he's like, well, I've got the torch, and if you come work on site for 6 months, I can't pay you much, but I'll give you this acetylene torch. And then that's like your next level up, and then you just keep doing that and find a good niche, and then you got a good career going. That's cool. Yeah, that happens a lot. Letter openers, yeah. Yeah. I always thought that seemed super awesome. And it's one of those things too where, as you can tell, I like having a bit of creativity in my work. Like even writing code, or especially writing code, I think a lot about how I'm building it and how I'm laying it out, and I like things where I get to have a lot of say in the craftsmanship of my work. And I think most jobs are probably going to be, take these two pieces of steel and make it so they stick together till the end of time, and that's it. But there's also a good chunk that are just, you get a lot of decision how you want to do this, or if you want to cut the steel, or if you want to sell some art on the side, or just you have some scraps and you want to put together into something cool. Like, you can do that, right? You can go do like charity volunteer stuff and all kinds of neat things. If you're into certain activities, it can be very nice to know how to weld for making stuff that can bear the weight of people as well. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of jealous, honestly. I'd love to learn it. So, hey Armando, what's going on? Fresh back from Hawaii. I was going by some golf courses out on the islands. I was thinking about that video. The guys on the golf carts. Yeah, I'd love to weld. I'd love to learn welding trailers. Welding trailers, yeah. Yeah, trailers is a big one. I think one of the major moves my dad was convinced that we needed to do with this minivan. That was like the family minivan, so we welded this big hitch onto the back so we could pull the other car behind us, go across country. It was just, we probably could have the car shipped for all the work we put into it, but it was neat that you could just go to a guy and he could just weld the thing onto the frame and be like, okay, your car can pull another car now. It just works. I really love art that has utility, you know, like programming or carpentry, like when I was making cabinets and stuff. Like it looks beautiful, but it's also beautiful in that it functions. It does something, right? It does something for other people. I think that combination is really seductive. I really appreciate it. I don't know if the fireball burners count as combat items for our collection duties here. Oh, there's a shredder. Let's help this guy out. I'm coming to help with the shredder. Hip fire with shredders is such a game changer with the Renegade. I'm so glad I started doing it. Can get so many more shots off. A lot more mobility while you're reloading. Because it's right there anyway, right? It's dead. Hey Vader, how you doing? Yeah, I want this shredder gyro. I guess that other guy ran off. Ooh, steel spring though. Yeah, steel spring. Oh, someone else is fighting a shredder over there, I think. Well, let's get these spotters first. Yeah, this guy's having a hard time, jeez. Yeah, I think he's cornered under the garage with the hornets and stuff coming after him. That sucks. Uh-oh, that's the bombardier. Oh boy. We are very low. Time to run inside. Not get killed by doing this right now. You're a mean person capitalizing two things like nerds. What do you mean capitalizing two things? I'm fine, thanks. How are you? I'm really good. Yeah, my pleasure. Yeah, see, that guy's cool. Yeah, that looked gnarly. Have a good raid. I guess we could kill that bombardier, honestly. We sort of have room for it. I don't know if we have ammo, though. We only have 64 shots. Yeah, he's going for it, too. I have a feeling that Shredder might still be alive. Like I said, thank you for helping, though, so I assume that someone finished it off. Okay, knocked the leg off that one. He should be able to get his hole cracker in there. Lots of damage. Oh, got the other leg. Nice. Yeah, get him in the weak spot. You got this. Start working on the third leg. He's about to get up. Hey, nice. That was close. Hey, you guys mind if I take some of this? Thanks. What are you looking for? Anything in particular?
Floors. I'm just trying to get that last workbench upgrade.
Ah, gotcha. I'll let you know if I see any. Like my teacher said, I can go to the company. Oh, here's a core. Here, I'll give it to you at the end. I'll take like the rubber and other stuff. That's kind of good for me. Good grocery shopping. Teacher said I can go to a company where I did my internship, a mechanical company, and work there for 2 to 4 years, and then go to a welding company. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what calls to you though. Like, what really speaks to you about any of those paths? What sounds like the most fun or the most rewarding, the most soul feeding, you could say? Okay, let's see. Springs, rubber. Yeah, I can drop the rubber because we're getting the big pile, getting the big rubber. Just keep the cores. He got some. Kinda. How many cores do you need, mate?
I think I only need one or two more. I don't know. I forget. How many do you need for the upgrade? Do you know?
I think if you go to your map and then check your logbook, if you have your workbench set, it'll tell you how many you have left.
Nah. Oh wait. Here we go. Okay, yeah, I'm good actually.
Okay, thanks.
I got enough. Yeah, so it's all yours. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, my pleasure. Have a good one.
GG's.
GG. That guy's cool.
Out of this Raider hatch if you want to follow.
Oh, totally. Here, I'll get a zip for us. Oh, no, you already got it. Nice.
Yeah, sorry.
TIG welding for sure. Oh, so why the question then? It's because like the other thing seems easy and right in front of you. Fear of missing out maybe.
Nice.
Yeah. Peek it for XP. Be there in a second. A little 2-second peek for an extra 400. Yeah, easy 400 XP. Appreciate it. GG.
GG's.
Another successful raid. That guy was cool. That guy was so cool. And that's quite nice because it looks like we're actually going to need these to make our get our expedition vault slot. Yeah, GG. Thanks, KQ. Oh yeah, that was good stuff. Okay, so these things I want to recycle. Yeah, I want to recycle that, recycle that, recycle that. And we'll recycle the arc alloy too, honestly. Keep our metal parts coming up. And recycle, yeah, springs, 48 rubber, a bunch of metal parts. It's good stuff. Alright, bombardier cells, antiseptic. Trinkets, yeah. Rusted shut medical kit. Yeah, I guess we don't need those anymore. I can recycle that for the antiseptic. Still good to get them though. Good to get explosive compound too. I usually don't grab that. Okay, feed. We're out of lemons for our dear Scrappy Overlord here. How's your day going? It's going well, Austin. Thanks for dropping in early to the stream. I saw your messages in there. It always warms my heart when I see people who are excited for stream to start for the day. Excited as I am, and I'm like, yeah. I would have been right there with you too at that moment, but I got this weird glitch when I was starting up today where Steam said the Arc was running, but it actually wasn't. Like the window just would not open. It was the strangest thing. I've never seen that before. And I thought about it a little bit, and I'm like, it's got to be a Windows thing. I've never ever seen that before with this. Can we repair you yet? Not really. We also need medium gun parts. If we can't make those... Yeah, we can't make medium gun parts. Crap. Oh, I'm so ready for them to be done with the medium... I heard that they're going to take away the medium gun parts blueprint. We won't have to deal with that anymore. And I'm so eager for that to happen, because it's such a bottleneck, I think someone called it in chat. Hey then, hope you're well. Yeah. Oh dang, that's lame, but we're here now. Yep. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, it's insane. Windows is an insane OS. Alright, yeah, let's get some more gentle pressure. Now we can unburden roll on our next level up. That's why we peak the bodies. Get that extra bit of XP every time. Hey then, hope you're well. Yeah, John, I'm doing really well. I'm fresh off Hawaii, so I'm even more chill than usual. Which means it'll probably be even harder to convince people that I'm sober. People come into chat all the time, or they see my shorts or something, and they're like, so... I'm like, no. Just like this natty. What happened to Montana today so we could get married? I know no such thing. Not taking marriage applications at the moment. Wish I could show you my skill tree. It's OP. I have 80 points on it. Survival based. 80 points survival based skill tree. Yeah, if you wanna post it in the Discord, I'd love to see an image. I think I have media uploads allowed. I know I had to cut it at one point because moderation was getting out of control. That guy did not say that. Day off, work trial's done, still Montes is mad. If I heard you talking there, I'd be lulled into a false state of calm. Much love from Ireland. Oh, thanks. Welcome in from Ireland. More folks from the British Isles today. Wow. You guys are taking over. What is it? What do they call it with the Beatles? I think it was the British invasion in the US for rock and roll. I'm getting that in my Discord here, and I'm here for it. So I want to go downstairs one more, but I want to check these drawers really quick. Surprised there's no shredder or anything in here yet. Oh no, I hear a shredder around the corner. He's on the right. He might be downstairs. Heatsink? No. Oh, not British, Irish. Probably not okay. How's your day? Oh, I mean like British Isles. I mean just like the UK. I'm trying to find a way, like I recognize Ireland as its own thing and Scotland as its own thing, but I try to find a neutral way to kind of talk about that geographic region, if you know what I mean. Like there's no way I would tell a Welshman either that he is British. that would not go well. I don't know how to talk about those areas in a neutral way. Kind of like in LA, where I grew up. There's a little valley north of there called Valencia, which is just something that the property management companies have memed into existence. But if you're actually from there, you don't call it Valencia, you call it Santa Clarita. But Santa Clarita is too long of a word, so you call it SCV, which is Santa Clarita Valley, which actually encompasses more of like canyon country and the stuff further afield, which I think some people get kind of snooty about or something. They're like, oh, that's not part of this area. But it really is. Like, it's... And you go to school with those people like they're around, so it's more inclusive and it's more geographical rather than just this name that some property management company came up with to make it sound fancy and bougie so they could charge more for the houses. Okay, we got a wolf pack out of that one. That's nice. Hashtag visit Scotland. I especially want to go Scotch tasting too. I'm not real. I like wine a good amount, but I'm also just a huge fan of single malts. Lagavulin is my favorite. And my friends went and did that a while ago, and I couldn't come with them at the time because I had other stuff to do for stream. But I've always been so jealous. Like I want to go, especially through the Islay territory. That would be the dream. The dream. For sure. Well, us Europeans need to learn American way also. We can be arrogant to others, and if I don't like that, it's nice to chill. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. Even when I was in Holland a couple weeks ago, there's the thing, at least I'm noticing a tension between like the people north of the river and south of the river, and how you pronounce the Y sound kind of tells you where that person's from, I think. That was something I was kind of catching on to last time, and I was like, interesting. I don't quite know what it was. I didn't find someone who could let me in on the whatever the inside track is there. Cracked bioscanner, syringe. Hey from Alaska. Hey ATM. How you doing? Welcome back. Okay, cracked bioscanner. Yeah. We say spoider, not spider. We add O to most things. Spoider. Spoider. Almost sounds Canadian. Like even different parts of Canada have different pronunciations. Like out and about, oot and a boot. Not a friend. She was actually I won't say which country. I don't want to de-anonymize her too much, but she was from kind of a Balkan country sort of thing. But she spent enough time in Canada that she picked up the accent, and talking to her, she said, "What do you think about that?" I'm like, "What?" And she's like, you know, about the thing. And I'm like, "What?" It's really cool. I'm Irish. I'm not Canadian. Irish is not. Jokes. Film is film. Film. Yeah, film. Sorry, I'm having too much fun with it. I'm not making fun of it. I'm just it feels so fun in the mouth. I love that though, and I get no end of pleasure from the pronunciation of aluminum as aluminium. That just rocks my boat every time. I think that's great. That's so good. For real though, the spellings over there are much better than the ones like the American spellings using Z and all that. That's just like early on in this nation's history, Merriam-Webster had this great idea to come up with a dictionary to come up with our own spellings, to separate it from that of the crown spellings. These are American spellings. We are not royal subjects anymore. We are our own nation, and a lot of them are just silly. And in the sci-fi that I read, I don't know why, but there's a lot of Scottish and Irish authors for some reason who are very talented space opera writers. So I end up picking up a lot of those ways of spelling, which sucked in school because my professors always be like, we conform to MLA, American Language of Style format. We have to use American spellings for things. This is not technically correct, but I'm still marking you off a few points from 100% because you're not using the right spelling categories. I'm like, okay, I thought they spelled it better. You understood what I was saying, right? Laugh away, life is too short in a right position. Voice could make smoke go back into the kettle. For some reason that was an analogy for calm. To make smoke go back into the kettle. I like that. Make smoke go back into the kettle. Thanks, BF. I'm mocking my prior answer. Gotcha. I'm just watching a YouTube video by a guy. He's... oh, what was it? Caucasian? It's like it's a body of people who live in kind of the South Africa region, through like Botswana and Rwanda and in those areas. Caucasian, I think it was. It's like Nelson Mandela's a Caucasian man, and through Swaziland, things like that. And he kind of gave a tour in the video of like 3 or 4 different languages. I think he said through the area they have something like 16 different official languages. with pops and clicks and different ways of pronouncing things that you don't see in other languages. Another successful raid. Long time no see. Hey Dickies, how you doing? It's been a bit. Don't ask me what I meant. I could have said dog sleep. When I'm for Arc, I do a Middle Eastern Slovakian voice, so it's all good. I'm topside for milk and the honey for Celeste. I lost the loot during the divorce. That's funny. I lost the loot during the divorce. I've always wanted to get intel on... what was that old meme? It's an old meme from Skyrim, which sort of talked about, what was it? Oh yeah, I took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, by some accounts that was like a sign for like marriage, you know, like, oh no, now I got married, now I'm hobbled. I was a young free lad, and now I'm chained, I'm restricted, it's all over. I've never gotten any confirmation on that though. I don't know if that's just internet rumor. I can repair this. Yep, there we go. It's got that little line right there. So that's we're at the perfect repair time, but we don't have any medium gun parts. Which sucks. Can be found in Raider and Security. Raider and Security. I don't know where to find that. We found some advanced electricals. Thanks, Scrappy. Oh, we still need sensors though. Get secure, yeah. Get sensors in technological. We could go run some research in admin to grab some more sensors. That would be good. Go do some grocery shopping. Switch over to our cheap augment. 55552. Some frag grenades would be nice. Now we'll bring the wolf pack in the safe pocket. Yeah, that should be nice. And I guess since we're gonna go there anyway, we might as well bring a key card. Yeah, we have cards for water treatment. We can bring that along too, just in case we get a good spawn. Let's go check it out. Arrow in the knees to one that I quote. Skyrim talk is cabbage and war. What's that? It's not to confuse people. Torn away. Torn away. Setup's good, by the way. Camera over shoulder, not blocking vision while interactive. Thanks. Yeah, I try to make the stream that I want to watch, and my biggest pet peeve when I'm watching a stream is whenever there's like the webcam where you have this rectangle of space like this, and then this whole area up here, there's usually like this giant dead zone, or maybe you have like the cute background with the neon sign and the cute couch or the bookshelf or whatever with the little figurines on it. So I lose out on all that, but I feel like it lets you see more of the game and actually, you know, get more interaction with the streamer. And also, if it's rotated like this too, you get like this floating head thing. So I end up watching streams where it's like, okay, there's this floating head here with no arms and no torso who's reacting to things, and then you miss out on, like, you know, hand movements and gestures, and if you lean back from the screen, there's a huge amount of body language information that's lost there. Okay, we have our key card for water treatment. We're in at 30 minutes. Let's go do a little key run here. Along the way, hopefully we'll pick up some sensors, and if we're really lucky, some medium gun parts to repair our Renegade before it totally breaks. We have another one, so it's not a big deal, but I try to stay ahead on my grocery shopping list in this game. Get behind on groceries, end up going to Costco, start grazing, get extra hungry, buy a bunch of food you don't want to have. You know, gotta stop that from happening in Arc. Start putting on the pounds. Start buying more sprint perks and stuff. Carry weight goes up. It's not good. these open really quick. Yeah, gentle pressure's nice and quiet. I feel like gentle pressure basically gets rid of the whole creaky noise after the initial slam of the crowbar against the locker. Yeah, a couple of wires. Not the sensors I was looking for. Maybe a couple of ticks in here usually, yeah. Ticks. Maybe a PvPer hiding in the corner here. I got stream sniped right here once. Not fun. Now they put in a bunch of stuff to prevent it, so it's not much of an issue. Okay, harvest shrooms. Yeah, got this guy. Every now and then I can get it into. Sometimes you need 3 for both armor plates though if it keeps it rolling. Hey there, buddy. You still get some shots off while you're falling out of the air? I knocked off both thrusters, didn't I? Oh no, I missed a thruster. Okay. Very well. Okay, get a bit of shield. Let's go get this key room. Get out a shotgun in case someone wants to jump us in here. Happens sometimes, but usually on the way out. Alright, 26 minutes. Start our run. Explosive compound. Medium ammo, lure grenade. Nice shot. I'm terrible at the renegade. But it's worth it. A little bit of time in aim trainer maybe is, I think, the way to do it. Okay, Berletta. Yeah, I want that Berletta for the combat items we need to sell. It's like free money. Complex gun parts. Yeah, I think that counts as combat items too. Maybe. I mean, technically it's a crafting material. Maybe we can craft something to sell for the expedition requirement. Gas grenade. Venator. Yeah, give me the Venator. Let's shed some of this medium ammo. Get the simples. We're so over encumbered. Smoke grenade. Yeah, I want that. I want all of this stuff. But we're rocking our cheaper augment to make this run happen, so I think we just walk out over encumbered and we can zip down to the swamp elevator. I think that's what we're gonna do here. I think someone's coming in. Here's some explosions and some footsteps. Blaze grenade, that sells really well for what we need. Hey buddy. Pretty good, how are you? You looking for anything particular? Gotcha. A really good spot is actually on the north side of this map. The little drawers always has one in the supply depot right next to the elevator. Yeah, let me see. It's check my map. Yeah, like Raider Outpost East, just south of that, there's a little like kind of ramshackle building. It's got the little return point for the supply depots. There's a drawer in there that always has a light bulb. What's that? Yeah, pleasure. Have a good one. Guy's cool. I don't feel that affected. We're way over encumbered right now. We're 61 pounds out of 45 carry weight, and we're doing okay. It's kind of insane. I thought we'd be moving much more slowly than this. There is a perk that lets you move easier while you're over encumbered, but we don't have that yet in the survival tree. Anvil and talk about honey and milk. It's my strat. Dress as Jon Snow and yell friendly. Jon Snow? Is there a Jon Snow outfit you can do in this? I think there's a leaper over there. Let's get this elevator started. Oh, the weapon case is up there on top, right there. Oh wow, that guy saw us from a million miles away. Okay, I think we're back. I don't know if you guys saw what happened. Windows just totally crashed and then hit a blue screen. We lost everything, so that sucks. We didn't lose our good augment though, so I'm glad that we didn't have augments. But yeah, Windows just decided to stop working now, basically. So, oh well. I don't have to open the anymore. Mic is low. Wow, yeah, mic is really low. Why is that? That is extremely low. Why? What's going on? The noise of the game is louder than the mic. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm wondering what caused. Why would my audio stuff change? Okay, let's see. Let's go troubleshoot this. Hello, sound card. What is going on? Okay, analog, yeah. And this property is analog, yep. Stream properties, arc. Yep. This saying it to help is a pain if you're talking. Yeah, no, I'll try to get my voice up. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I don't know why restarting would have changed my voice. But it definitely has. I see on the meters it's really, really low. Let's see, is this a thing here? Okay. Yeah, all of a sudden it's just it's small. See if I can unplug it and plug it back in again. Okay. I think we're back. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Windows today. I guess I should have known whenever I started stream and Arc just came up and didn't exist. It looks like our levels are back now. You guys can hear me. All the sound is working again because the sound card is active. It's literally plugged into the board. Yeah, okay, we're good. Let's go get back in a match. Okay, so we don't have to repair our last renegade. That's taken care of for us now. Let's see. We need a tier 2 stock again, though. Yeah, let's get these. I think we'll need a choke for the shotgun, and need to craft a tier 2 foregrip. Hey, Mayan. Testing, comm check for the ASMR Arc Raider. You should do a resource run for a motherboard. Yeah, I am building a new PC right now. It's coming together. We're gonna have a stream PC too, which should also take some load off the GPU and give us better quality in game. I'm really looking forward to it. Okay, let's get this maxed out. Okay, tier 2 choke. Gonna need a grip on there. Tier 2 stock. Hello from Jamaica. Hey, Silent. Jon Snow got jokes. Hope that runs as you like. Hey. Alright. That sucks so bad. I was having such a good time there. We had some pretty decent loot, too. It's alright, whatever. It's part of gaming. Alright, compensator 2. No, I've been liking the silencer, honestly. I think that's been preventing issues. Silencer. Where is the silencer? It's in here somewhere. Oh yeah, vertical grip 2. Definitely need one of those. And we have a tier 2 silencer here, but we don't have a tier 1. Can we buy one? Maybe. It sucks too. It gave me, for a second, it looked like it was giving me an option to reconnect to that match, but it just said lost connection to server. I was like, okay. I guess something killed us. I quit playing Arc. Aw. What do you call a magician who lost their magic? I have no idea. Let's see, workshop. Utilities, get 3 zips on there. Can actually make a lot more zips and sell a few. We have so many zips. And go down here and put those into survival items, I think it is, yeah. Yeah, that helps a lot. Good progress there. Get some shield chargers and some bandages. What else goes in there? Oh yeah, I could sell some combat items too. Nothing as much to do. It's still a fun game. I still, even, like, I'm not really super progression coded. I just kind of like playing the game and shooting stuff. I think they delivered a really solid thing there, so I'm kind of chilling. There are a few issues with the game, but I think most of them don't really pop up if you're just doing PvE stuff, so I'm still having a pretty decent time. Some stuff ticks me off sometimes, but for the most part, it's been really good. We needed those canisters for something, I forget what. Yeah, all of these wasp driver cores, though, those are all just solid gold for us right now. Yeah, these heat sinks, firefly burners. Nice, that's our material requirement. Cool. Do I PvP? PvP finds us, like trouble finds me. It's kind of hard to avoid, and that's perfectly fine. I really like that. We tend to win, but we did get our butt handed to us yesterday. That kind of sucked. But I think that's the first PvP loss I've had in 2 or 3 months. I think, yeah. It's been a while. If you want proof, it's My shorts are full of little PvP encounters. People pick a fight that they regret. Okay, cool. This. Oh, I need defibs. I think we're all out of defibs and stuff to make defibs. We'll buy 1 defib, so at least we can revive one nice person that we find. Where's my defib? Why didn't you make it? Yeah, make the defib, craft it. Welcome back. How you doing this fine day? I'm doing great, Evangelator. How are you? Okay, we got health, we got ammo. Let's see, we lost our key there too, but we can try doing that key run again. I don't care much about losing this key, you can probably tell. Yeah, grab a hatch key, we'll spawn right back in and do the same thing again. Hey Tila, thanks for the follow. And I'm also very glad too that we didn't have our nice augment on there because we didn't lose anything that's not replaceable. We didn't. Yeah. Alright, let's get back in and try that again. Hope we get a good spawn again like we did last time. For anyone jumping in, we just crashed there. Windows has decided to do something weird. So hopefully that won't happen again, but we'll see. Hi there, people. I'm back. Sound quality's great now. Hey, thanks for dropping back. Yes, thanks for everybody for coming back there too. I don't know what happened. When I first launched Arc Day, I launched it twice. Team said it was running and like the window never opened. So I restarted, and then after that Arc would launch. I was like, alright, that's kind of weird. And then just in the middle of the last match, the screen just went black. And then I was looking at my bio screen. And I was like, okay. Alright, cool. I just reinstalled Windows, I think 2 or 3 times the past few months too. That generally helps. Like reinstalling Windows generally stops the problems for a little bit. And then after I come back, I think 3 or 4 months later, it wants to be reinstalled again. But yeah, thanks for coming back in. I know that sucks. Sitting there enjoying the stream and it just cuts out on you like that. Okay, we searched for something significant in South Swamp Outpost. Still want to make it to that key room though. Bandage, chargers, bandage, sterilized. I guess we don't have to pick up so much antiseptic anymore too. We have our survival. Yeah, our survival requirement done for the expedition. We could jog left to Art Graveyard, but we're only 200 meters out from water treatment again. I think we'll be good if we just go this way. Maybe zip up there to shave off a few seconds, make sure we get there first. Oh, this guy's gonna see us. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's a raider cache that might have medium gun parts in it. Come on, medium gun parts. Seekers, medium ammo, bandage. No such luck. Okay, and this wasp has a driver, power core, simples. Yeah, nice. So yeah, we have a streaming PC and a new gaming PC being built right now. Trouble is getting the cooling right. I think the first big step for this stream was moving my computer out of this room so the residual heat that the fans put out don't make this room hot, because I used to get like 90, 100 degrees in here when I was streaming during the day. Now we don't have that problem so much. We gotta work on a few other things now. Bring up our quality with our consistency. Okay, that's dead, right? Ow. Ow. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, a sextant. Someone was looking for this yesterday. It's really good. Probably shouldn't be checking these, but I'm kind of thirsty for electrical components and sensors right now. I think we'll hear someone coming. We can check these lockers really quick. Yeah, rusted tools. This is all kind of stuff that I want. We haven't done the key room yet. Industrials, more rusted tools. Yeah, stacking rusted tools. I respect that. Stacking 3 rusted tools now. A little bit of seeds. That's good stuff. A light bulb, industrial, coolant. I don't want chemicals that bad. Let's heal off the damage. Okay, key card. Let's do this again. What do we have? Heavy is sorted. Explosive. Yeah, we love explosive compound right now. Oops, sterilized. Yeah, we definitely want the sterilized. A Torrente. Yes. That's quite good. That's quite good for us right now. Gonna sell it instantly. A Renegade? Okay, I'm really glad we came back. This is a nice run for the stuff we need. I'm dropping the sextant though. Some other lucky guy can get it. Someone else can come in here and check it out. Okay, weapon crate. Medium ammo, Tempest. Whoa. I think the game knows that we DC'd there when we were doing this room last time. El Toro blueprint. Wow. 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 Yeah, this is nice. This is really nice. This is great. I love this. Light impact grenade. Duffel. It's got some mod components. Four mechanicals. Wow! This is really good. This is so good. This is so good. Okay, yeah, I'll drop the simples for the mod components. Smoke grenade, yeah, stacking smokes. I want that blaze if we can fit it. Explosive compound, even more sterilized. Let's put those over there. Blaze grenade. We'll drop one of the sterilized and get the blaze grenade. Yeah, alright, cool. Cool, this is really good. We're 82 out of 45, but I feel like our movement isn't really that impeded. Okay, yeah, it's pretty impeded. Oh, there's a weapon case right there. Compensator, simples, anvil. Anvil's good. We can sell that. Seekers are better. Yeah, drop the ammo. Take the anvil. Alright, cool. Alright, nice. We've got the elevator already being called up there. Just gonna make it nice and simple. Actually get to the elevator. We were standing right next to it last time when we DC'd. Gonna be super lazy right now because I want to get up and get out of there quickly. Walking around, we're not gonna make it. Okay, adrenaline. Where's my adrenaline? It's gone. Wait for me. I appreciate it. Oh. GG. Go use that zip line. That was perfect. Another successful raid. Alright, nice. See, we're good. We're on the upswing. Things are looking up. Alright, let's see. This El Toro blueprint we're actually gonna keep, so we're coming to the end of the thing here. Tempest, the Torrente, the Renegade, the anvil. Can turn these into springs. Another successful raid. Love the emoji. Thanks, Oreo. Yeah, the smoke grenade. Definitely be checking that. Antiseptic. I'm not sure if we still need antiseptic. I grabbed it anyway. Alright, tin shotgun. Wolf pack. Yeah, let's replenish all of this stuff. Not using any hatch keys for these runs lately too. We're really saving on sensors and hatch key materials. We need more lemons though for Scrappy. Alright, we should have so many things now to donate for this. Yeah, combat items. Yes, he'll take a Tempest and a Torrente. And yeah, that's good for now. That brings us to 140. Yeah, just about 50k left to go on that one. Very good, very good. Love it, love it. Let's just bring 2 zips. I think we have another key for that room too. I want to go run that again. It seems like it's kind of chill right now. Like, there's no PvP so far. There aren't many people on. I think a lot of other people have other things to do today. So they're just not really around, and we can take advantage of that. Yeah, you can take my smokes. You can take the seekers. Yeah, it takes us up to 153 just for smokes and seekers. I think that's probably the secret, honestly, for the combat items things, or the smoke grenades. They sell really well. What do you think of the 2 towers? Not read that in a while. It was good, but it was as I expected. I was warned ahead of time that there's a large period in the middle when Frodo and Samwise are just out in the wilderness and they're out of food and things kind of suck. And it's a bit, I wouldn't say boring, but while that's happening, there's a lot of the good guys losing, especially like through the beginning of the book. It's like, wow, everything sucks. It's the end of the world, the end of an age. But it makes it all the more satisfying once you finally get to the end and all is lost and Aragorn does his thing and they win the fight at Minas Tirith. You know, Faramir gets his little moment in the sun. So I think it's worth it, but it definitely is a difficult part of the book, and it still is the best book, I think. I liked it a lot more than Fellowship or The Hobbit. I traded 600,000 of Queen and Matriarch reactors today. Easy. You traded them. Wow. Queen and Matriarch reactors. Are you doing like naked runs to get the cores? Because I don't know. I just stopped trying to go for them after a while there. I've had a lot of PvP issues on Queen and Matriarch runs too. And if it's not directly PvP, it would be people who stand in the way and block us from escaping a rocketeer shot or something. So you don't really get killed by the Queen or something. Wow, we don't have any adrenaline. That sucks. So you don't really get killed by the Queen, but you do get killed by all of the other like medium-sized Arc that come in to haunt you. Let's see, I want to crack this open. We have a bad spawn for the key room, but this little testing annex right here, yeah, it's got like electrical components and wires. That's all good grocery shopping for us. Traded with Nomadic for expedition stash space. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for now. We had a user donate a blueprint for Survivor last night. A viewer, I should say, not a user. I'm not writing software. It's different. One time I got shot in the back on this ladder, so I'm always super paranoid. Like that ridge up there just makes it so exposed. Okay. A little probe up here. I don't think I'll loot it, but I do want to peek it and get the XP. A user, yeah. Yeah. User 15 Alpha B submitted a feedback report that the UI buttons are too yellow on page 3 of the application. Recommend a team post-mortem. Find out why the UI wasn't solid. And why'd you like The Hobbit better too? Like The Hobbit was kind of fun. It was a bit more interesting and chill and light, but it felt a little kiddie for me. Like, as much as I love the elves in Tolkien's works, there's a lot of singing elves and dancing and stuff, which is cool. Like, you know, you're happy, you sing and dance, but I was like, wow, this was a very different universe from what comes up later with The Lord of the Rings. But it was a kid's book, too. It was only till much later, or not much later, but it caught on as something that the adults were reading. And he tuned up his next book to be more mature. Adding a little bit of romance, a little bit of violence. Peril. Let's see, what do we have through here? Lord of the Rings, Return of the King, Game of Thrones, Storm of Swords, and The Witcher, Blood of Elves. I loved Blood of Elves, yeah, that was quite good. Remember reading that on the train. I had already played like half of the game. Hey, buddy. What you looking for? Anything I can get you? No response. Okay. At least he has a mic. Tolkien's funny. Yeah, he is funny. He's a very witty style of writing. Very well developed characters. The character really exists in my head. Like, I really know, like, whenever he's writing, he really knows what Sam would say in the situation, what Legolas would say in the situation, and all of the dialogue and interactions and even little glances at each other really filters out naturally from that. I think a lot of that has to do with world building. He first made the Middle Earth because he wanted a place for elves to exist, basically. And because of that, there's a whole history and lineages, genealogies, all set up behind each person, so they all have really good reasons for doing and saying the things that they do. Oh, we got some adrenaline there, that's nice. Yeah, I want some, like, sensors, some electrical components through here. Just got over encumbered, so it's probably time to leave soon. Hey, Shaw. Oh! I would have read the saga, but lost interest before I got to the other books. That's rough. It's worth it. It's a worthwhile time. It's nice. Especially the Audible version I'm reading has a really great voice actor. He does a good, I don't know, not only this probably sound a little bit unlegit to Super Tolkien fans, but he also had accents that match the characters from the movie too. Like he actually sounds like Orlando Bloom. He sounds like Frodo. He sounds like Samwise, and even Merry and Pippin. And the way that they talk and the kind of chipper little, oh, well, what about second breakfast and things like that. It made it really easy to tell who was talking when. My precious. Yeah, oh, and his Gollum voice is really good too. And because Gollum does quite a bit of talking in some places, it's nice to have someone who does a faithful Gollum impression that's not super irritating. I mean, my Instagram feed has definitely figured out that I like Lord of the Rings, so that's like half of the stuff that I'm recommended. But sometimes it's just like an endless scroll of the latest blonde chick who's doing a Gollum impression at the mall, and I'm like, okay, we all know that you can go goblin mode. It's a great skill to have. I appreciate you showing this to me, Meta. Boom. I tried reading Raymond L. Feist's Magician's Apprentice, but I didn't have the aura token did. Interesting. Magician's Apprentice. Haven't heard of that one. I'm more into sci-fi space opera stuff. I like fantasy, and I've read a decent amount of it, but I'm never really drawn to it in the same way because there's not a ton of originality. I really liked Witcher because it's Polish folklore. It's, well, I guess maybe Slavic folklore. It's hard to say exactly where most of it hails from, but it was original. It was new enemies and new ways of solving things, new types of magic that I hadn't run into before. Another successful raid. Have I platinum Mass Effect? I actually haven't played Mass Effect, and I'm thinking about doing Andromeda on here. Apparently it's actually quite good and didn't deserve the hate that it got on release. I would do Mass Effect 3, but it's getting a little bit old now for a stream experience. Maybe if they overhauled the graphics a bit, brought up the textures, and soften up the models, that might be a better candidate. Yeah, it looks extremely good. I trust that it is very good. I've heard so many cool things about it from people's whose opinion I respect. Yeah, we'll try jam surveillance again. Sell that, keep that. Yeah, let's get a stack of 80 and 10 over here. And we need some adrenaline. Medical. Alright, we'll do that. It's really interesting. Is Dune a space opera? Technically, yes. Yeah. It has a grand, overreaching, and then the fate of the galaxy was in their hands, sort of thing. Maybe Star Wars is a bit too, but I would actually contend that Star Wars is a fantasy, actually. If you turn the Imperial Star Destroyers into castles, turn the lightsabers into swords, and turn the Jedi into magicians, and you have yourself a traditional fantasy genre thing. There's nothing wrong with that, but I just don't. And as much as I like Star Wars, like I'm actually more of a Star Wars fan than a Star Trek fan. As much as I like it, it's technically not sci-fi. It doesn't ask any big questions about life or the existence of what does it mean to be human. I think that's a key thing that separates it. Otherwise, it's just stuff in space. You got robots, you got lasers. Robots and lasers can help you ask interesting questions about what it means to be human, or what is life. And that's actually something that Star Trek does much better. Every episode asks questions about leadership and humanity and ethics in a way that's very interesting. And aliens and stuff. But you can also just have alien spaceships, lasers, pew pew. And that's fun too. And that's why I like reading those books. Sometimes you just want a good romp in space where you blow some stuff up and things happen, and then they save the world because they did the super, light speed frame shift drive combobulator that the scientists, aliens, figured out at the last second. And you're like, yeah, cool. And then everything blew up. And then he could kiss the girl and went home. That's all fun. Like, that's all good. But I especially like the stuff that lets us ask bigger questions about life. What about Luke's search inside himself to avoid the dark side? I think that's actually more of a spirituality angle. That has more to do with, I don't know, taking up on kind of Eastern thought, Taoism, balance, maybe a bit of Buddhism, go within, not without. It's a religious exploration. Now, I like some of the things that Palpatine says for that religious exploration, where he actually has some very good points about the dogmatic views of the Jedi. Jedis abduct babies basically when they're, they call them baby snatchers. They come and get the kids before they're Anakin's age, and they have the chance to get older and become drunk on power and turn into Darth Vader. But they kind of, I don't know if they buy the kids off people, but they want these young, force-sensitive children who have potential to be Jedi for their idea of how the universe should be. And they have a very big dogma about it, like especially Qui-Gon is kind of a, Liam Neeson's portrayal of him as this kind of, he's got long hair, he's kind of a hippie, he's kind of like, the Force, man, you just kind of, just let it flow through you, man. He's not on the council, he is a master, but he is kind of a renegade in his own right. He's so out there. Like Yoda has a few meditation sessions and stuff. He's more like your, Yoda's more like your neighborhood yoga studio kind of Jedi. He's more like, feel the Force, it's all around us. Breathe in, breathe out. Shanti, shanti, shanti. He's kind of light with it. But Qui-Gon's out there. He's doing the psychedelics. He's going to Burning Man. He's going to the desert. He answers to no one. And that's the kind of guy who looks at a kid as old as Anakin and says, you know what? We need to train the boy. Even if we, risk making a monster. So I think Palpatine has some very good criticisms of the Jedi Order and their thoughts around the Force there. Which he mentions a few times, but you don't really get very much of it. And also another note, too, on why Palpatine's awesome. There's an extended universe item, which, this isn't canon anymore, but the whole reason why he's trying to take over the galaxy is that there's this other race of aliens called the Yuuzhan Vong, I believe is how you describe it, who are going to show up and annihilate everything. Like, they weaponize their planet to throw it at another planet, is how, like, hell-bent they are on doing it. And they're basically the Borg. Like, they work pieces of other societies and, like, cybernetic technology into their bodies. They're completely ruthless. They have no connection to the Force. They're just this giant swarm of unstoppable alien dudes. So from Palpatine's point of view, everything that he does is right because they're all going to get annihilated anyway. And that makes Palpatine a much more complex character because he has motivations for his actions that makes him an actually good villain, right? You're reading Eden M. Banks right now? Yes, that is my favorite author overall. All of everything that I read in sci-fi is trying to get back to the level of Ian M. Banks and how, I don't know, how much of an effect those books have had on my thinking and on my life. And definitely why I got into AI too, what I did 10 years ago. Had a lot to do with the Culture series. Amazing, amazing author. Also, is it, he's Scottish, yeah, Scottish author. Amazing books though. It's also why Elon Musk names all of his drone ships and things after some of the ships in that game, the other AIs. They are why Throne was with the Empire. Oh, Thrawn? To unite the galaxy? Kind of. Thrawn is a Chiss. And he's part of the Chiss Ascendancy, which is kind of a Yuuzhan Vong sort of super powerful society. And he's actually there to work with Palpatine and learn the Empire's weaknesses so he can take them over. And because of that, he rises to the position of Grand Admiral. Now, there's never been a Grand Admiral before. Generally, they just have admirals who deal with different parts of the Imperial Navy and, you know, crush the rebellion and expansion activities, police state stuff, you know, all the Nazi stuff that they get up to. But Thrawn is there, and he's good at his job because he wants to overthrow Palpatine eventually. And there's a point in the extended universe where they're both talking. They're sitting at this table planning out some battle plan. And for the first time, like, Palpatine kind of looks at him and he's like, what's in it for you? You know, why are you doing this? Why are you so good at this? And, like, he's kind of on his scent, like, you know, why are you know, you could take my job. You're good enough at this. What's your job here? And Grand Admiral Thrawn, being the Alexander the Great allegory that he is, chooses that in this moment, the best thing to do is honesty. And he says, I'm here to learn to overthrow your empire for the Chiss Ascendancy. And then Palpatine kind of shrugs, goes, oh, and they go back to planning the war. Like, he's like, oh, okay, yeah, I knew there was something there. That's cool. I'll deal with that later. Let's crush the rebellion first. Let's deal with the Jedi. I'll deal with you later. I can handle you. Right now I need you as my top general. I need you to keep working. And I think that's a really cool. So I like that part about Star Wars. There's some cool stuff there about military strategy and things in the Clone Wars and Minute War. You know, the Bad Batch kind of stuff. That's cool. But I wouldn't call it sci-fi. I'd say it's like Buddhist fantasy genre, technically. I don't even know if it's Buddhist. Taoist, probably. Power up. A recent expert here revealed the enemy is coming from outside the galaxy, and the Empire is more stable to unite them to fight it. If the rebels are not stationed well, they might have changed it. Interesting. Is that... Are they bringing back some expanded universe things? I think that sounds sort of similar to some stuff that I know from the old expanded, but most of my information, I assume, is just null and void now after the Kathleen Kennedy onslaught. I'm here to learn more about Arc. You're teaching me things about Star Wars I didn't even know. Yeah, the sacred texts. The sacred text. Sorry, for Tomb Raider, we were getting into stuff on the history of the Byzantine Empire, Constantinople, and Roman Empire and Greek analogs. That was really fun, too. Another successful raid. Much respect for the lore reminder thrown at us. Clone Wars is a must-see for every Star Wars fan. It is, but I'd caution, if anyone hasn't seen Clone Wars, it is a kid show and it needs a watch guide. There are a few episodes like the Padawan episode, the Padawan season, a few others. There are some that are just full-on awesome warfare, like the Umbra episode where they're on that super dark planet, and there's what's his name, General Krell with the 4 arms. He's kind of like, you could do it, you're just like me, you could kill me now, and they execute the guy. Well, I'm sorry, no spoilers, but it gets real. It's so good. And then there's other parts of that are just so bad and it's unwatchable. And I think if you came at that part of the season, you wouldn't know. I think first Nickelodeon had it, and then FX had it, and FX is kind of a very adult-oriented sort of skin and action TV channel, apparently, or at least it was then. I don't know what it is now, or if it's still going, or what's on TV, but whenever they had it, Clone Wars became a wild ride. But yeah, quite good, and it'll give you a lot of lore and backstory, and especially more information into Anakin and his relationship with Obi-Wan, which I think is really cool. It gives a lot more context for why he is as Lord Vader and why he does the stuff he does, and how wild it is for him to be on the Jedi Council at the age that he is, and all of the expectation that he carries on his shoulders from being a child of prodigy. Makes him a lot more relatable, and built out his relationship with Padme too a bit more. They give her some of the worst lines in the whole series, but she does a good job of it. Let's go Hurricane, Buried City. Go get some lemons for Scrappy. Maybe get some combat items if we're lucky. Need to breach those. I missed out on the in-depth Star Wars. Anakin Skywalker on Jaime Lannister. I gravitate to those more when an icon goes through failure. It humanizes them, but they're a different level. Interesting. I haven't watched enough Game of Thrones to know who Jaime Lannister is. I know some things. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Blaine. Yeah, unite against the Yuuzhan Vong. Might be wrong. I don't know if he talked about the Yuuzhan Vong. That might have been it. Kisses from Portugal. Thanks, Majo. Obi-Wan versus Darth Maul. Qui-Gon Jinn. Team Ireland and Team Jinn. Yeah, I love Qui-Gon. I think he's great. He really speaks to me. Oh, and hey, Majo, came for your shorts and your reels as well. How are you? I'm doing great. Glad you're digging the short form. I gotta make some more. Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, Andor Season 2 was a fun time. And not all of Mandor is good. And my Dostoevsky girl. Yeah, I've read some Brothers Karamazov. I'd like to get on to Anna Karenina at some point. It's all a good time. Okay, I need to scroll up right now so I can play the game. Okay. Yeah. Am I gonna play the new Galactic Pod Racer game? I saw that. It's like a new sort of Racer's Revenge type thing. I'd certainly like to. It looks like it's kind of a... It's not just a racing game, too. There's kind of a work your way up through the ranks and go to different races. And there's that cool kind of motorcycle-looking pod that you can have. It's just like a little speeder bike. That sounds like a good time. Lives up to the hype. Similar to Anakin, except a prodigy knight, and has not good record versus kids. Rip Padawans. Anakin's not good for kids. We know that. I think I saw a cutscene with him. What was it? I think it was one of the kids who got... No, I'm not going to carry this. We're on Hurricane, Buried City. Let's go loot. I don't care about XP right now. Oh boy, they're pissing off Big Boy here. Let's help him out some, yeah. Let's run inside here, go hide for a second, maybe work up to the roof and finish him off. Maybe we'll just go over to parking garage, go do our loot like we planned to do. I think we have a key for this room here too. I keep forgetting to bring it. Hit that like button. Appreciate you, Steven. Thanks for the hype. Okay, hold up here. Hold up. Alright, let's go. Jump. Slide. Oh boy, he's right there. Get over here. Get some more cover. Okay, let's see if we can finish this guy off, yeah? Keep working that left front thruster there. Okay, down here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's right above us. Crap. Oh, that was close. That would have nailed us. So much for looting spaceport, but this is fun. Or, what is it? Medical. Alright, where is he? Is he still shooting at us? I can't tell. He might have shot someone else there. Get some adrenaline. Alright, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where is he? Where is he? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh, boy. Yeah, he's over there for sure. Come on, poke your head out. Ooh. 84 damage. Come on, big boy. Come on, let's do this. Okay, he's coming back overhead. Let's go this way, see if we can get him on this turn. Oh no, he's coming down low. Oh jeez. Oh, this is so sketch. This is so sketch. Yeah, that hit us. Oh, run, 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 run. Oh, that was close. Alright, shield up. Got a little bit of health here. Ah, we can't shield up here. We're not far enough inside yet. Oh, pop behind us. Hey there, buddy. Doesn't notice us yet, somehow. Charge up our shield. Once that comes back, we'll go out there and finish him off. Ah, that still hit us. We almost finished him. Oh, there's another one. Oh, crap. That's really bad. Oh, this might kill us if we get hit. Oh my goodness. All of the things are happening right now. Okay, shield, health. Alright, let's reload this. Get ourselves healed up. There's a shredder right there too. Okay, let's go deal with the Rocketeer first. We'll come back for the shredder if we need to. I have a feeling he's gonna notice. He's gonna notice us up here doing this. Okay, where did he go? Oh, nope, there he is. I think they got a thruster off of him. No, they still haven't knocked off that left front thruster. Guys gotta shoot the unarmored thrusters, come on. Okay, now we got this guy to deal with. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Jeez, ow. What else hit us there? Did the Rocketeer get a hit on us from behind? Or no, that might have been the shredder, actually. Yeah, I hear another set of thrusters. I think the shredder's on us now, too. Okay, okay. Okay, Rocketeer buddy. Can go over this way. Go back upstairs, maybe, if we breach this. Alright, I'm gonna take an easy shot on this Firefly while it's not looking there, not looking at us. Okay, he's out of there. Bastion's on us. It's okay. I'm not gonna go near that side. Arc everywhere. Yeah. Alright, let's go find that. Keep an eye out for that shredder. Let me know if you see it. I want to go get this Rocketeer, though. He's super damaged, and I haven't heard him go down yet, so I think he's still up. Come on, come on, come on. Where are you? Where are you? Where is he? Where is he? Let's crack this open so we have another way to get out if we need to run. Proficient prior for the win. They must have shot it down by now. Hey, Brooke. Hey, Beard. Brooke is cooler than Keanu. I don't know. I'm not cooler than Johnny Silverhand. That's a tall order. Get this Hornet here. Okay, Hornet's down. Blow up in a minute. There we go. Let's help this guy out. Get this Bastion's attention. Make it a little easier for him to get the kill in. Ouchie. I think he just killed it. Or did we just pop a leg there doing the hip fire? I think that's a weak spot right there, though. Yeah, it was. We just destroyed it. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, I don't see this, I don't see our friendo here. I think the Rocketeer's dead at this point. If he's not, we'll see him when we go up here. Yeah, he's gotta be dead. Yeah, I don't see him. I think someone else finished him off. That's cool. Are we out of shield chargers? Yes. Alright, see if we can get some power cells. Get ourselves back up to full again. I don't know, it's a medical building. There should be some in here, right? Glad you got them today. Thanks. Alright, let's see that. Fine wristwatch. Yeah, syringe. Adrenaline syringe, that's nice, but I kinda want some heal items right now. This is one of those rare moments when I wish I had the perk to make bandages, and I used to get it all the time, but the chance that you have fabric and you have the perk to make the bandage is so low. And if you're looking that much for cloth, like if you don't have cloth, then you're more likely just to find a bandage than you are to find cloth anyway, so there's like no point. Security breach, can't have nice things. Rope, Mr. Frodo. Antiseptic. I don't think we need the antiseptic anymore, I don't know. Let's see, ticks don't have power cells. Maybe this turret will? Come on, give me a power cell. Here's a power cell. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Some simple gun parts. Much appreciated. Okay, power cell up. Pop off that shield. Let's go. Check through here. Shield chargers, maybe. Cloth. Not really. Bioscanner. This is already looted. We got here too late, but it's still worth a look. And I think some of these electronics break down to sensors and stuff, which we kind of need right now, so this is good grocery shopping. Syringe, sure. Unpopular opinion, you should need syringes to make adrenaline syringes. Radio, you know, this electronics garbage. It's perfectly fine if we just come back with a load of that. Get a bunch of wires and stuff. He's still leaving the wristwatches, though. Yeah, we got like 6 wristwatches out of this, is it now? Crash mat. I don't know how well that sells. I want that choke, though. It's solid gold for us. I want that durable cloth, too. Or no, I don't. We already have the requirement for survival items met. Wow, we're getting lots of adrenaline syringes, but no heal or shield items. Lots of cloth. Hey, buddy. Didn't see him there. Yeah, he's just looting through the lockers, too. Oh, dead guy here. What happened to you? Coffee pot? Yeah, I kind of want it. It looks like a PvP kill. I don't see any shredders around here or something that could kill this guy. It must have been happening while we were fighting the Rocketeer earlier. Get a cool slide off. Need more lateral momentum. Wait for me! Hold the train. I'm slow and lazy. Don't make me wait. My ADHD will kill me. Alright, I'm here. Thank you so much. GG! Another successful raid. I see the helmet that guy was wearing and I just think Nuka-Cola. The red and the white with a little fin. Like, yeah. Going to the beach in like 10. Nice. Cool. Just got back from Hawaii, so I am beached out at the moment. Yeah, that's what's up. Here's some stuff happening in Discord right now. Rubber and cloth. All these watches and things. This cat bed. Sell for 17,000. Tick pod might count as a combat item. And all this electronic stuff we're gonna break down. Yeah, sensors, speakers, batteries. That's all good for us right now. It's not great, but it is good. Keep up on those basics. I think we got a good bit of... Excuse me. We got a good bit of stuff there too. We didn't get any lemons. That was our main reason for going. Oops. Medical. No, not medical. Oh, yeah, I guess medical. Let's look at our expedition requirements. And survival items. Yeah, we still need to make more sterilized so we can sell them. To make those, go to the refiner, make some durable. Back to medical, sterilized. Yeah, yeah. Alright, nice. Okay, 5 shield chargers. So we bring even more than 5 shield chargers this time. We took a lot of damage back there fighting that Rocketeer. Workshop utility. Let's get... We still don't have enough sensors. Even with what we brought back. That's insane. Did you hear about the expedition changes? Which ones? Yeah, we got spaceport container storage, dam surveillance, Stella. Yeah, okay, 10. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get back on that hurricane. Gonna milk this hurricane. Milk the storm for all it's worth. Here, wait, hold on. Can we get some explosives in here, though? Like some kind of frag grenade? Here, wait, let's commit those showstoppers before I use them for something stupid other than selling them immediately. Just the kind of raider I am. Yeah, 162. That's what's up. No more skill points? Yeah, I know that's coming. That's kind of why I'm going so hard still on these raids. Is in October they're gonna they moved to that longer update schedule, so we're gonna get bigger updates farther out. But it's not just gonna be a map. And that's also whenever they're gonna do their balancing changes, when they're gonna look at maybe matchmaking changes. They're gonna rework the entire skill tree, and they're also going to address the issue with 1 or 2 augments being objectively better than every other augment in the game. So with all of that together, I feel like this might be a very different game in October, especially it's kind of like maintenance mode now, and they're probably working on the next game. Still fun to play, but I think having those skill points right now, having extra skill points probably doesn't matter that much. Like, it's nice to get them early and to not have to wait for levels to get those skills. Like, having them early in your expedition is, I think, really solid. But I don't think it matters. Like, it's kind of just an extra thing. Like, oh, I can run a little faster whenever I do this certain set of 5 things, you know. Under this very certain situation, I can do this, and this a little bit better than someone else who's raiding. I'm gonna be super lazy with my zip lines here. I feel like it. I want to come in here at like the first minute. Yeah, we're gonna zip there, and then we're gonna zip right into the locker room on hospital right here if I do this right. Hopefully we don't clip the edge. Gotta go right between. Yeah, nailed it. Now we're right in locker room. I love that. So good. You get it for trial this season. You get what for trial? I mean, like you get skill points for a trial? Oh, Dorada boat. Okay, we found a boat. I touched the button. Yo, new tech. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like I've done that thousands of times. We are just running buried right now, but I'm just, I would like to do other maps. I'd like to play the game, quote unquote, but more than playing the game, like I said, I want to get these things in. Smoke grenade blueprint? Do I need one or want one? What are you saying?
Have you found one?
No, I found it. I found a ton at the beginning of the expedition, but I haven't seen one for a long time. Good luck though, mate. What's that?
What did you find?
Oh, I found a bunch of smoke grenade blueprints at the beginning of the expedition, but I haven't seen one for a while.
Okay.
Well, good luck. Let me know if you need anything else. You get the skin, blend skin for trials. Blend skin? Blind skin? Hey all. Hey Sergeant, how you doing? Okay, cool, we got all this. We have all of this. See, a cracked bioscanner. Okay. Yeah. We could also go and try to get the weapon case on top of hospital, because I'm feeling kind of low on renegades. Feeling kind of hungry for some extra rennies right now. Lost one with that DC earlier. We're also a little bit low on materials for making zip lines, since I just committed a bunch to our survival item requirement for expedition. I'm not too sure what to do there. Medium gun parts, thank goodness. We can now repair a renegade next time it breaks. Oops. That sucked. Okay, let's go to the top of parking garage and then zip up from there. Yeah. I love looting Santa Maria. Yeah, I haven't had that much luck there. I mean, maybe that's also why I have like 0 blueprints for anything in this game. But I used to go there a good bit, and I've just never been that impressed. That was close. As long as you kill it before it blows up, it won't hurt you. Still, that was a little too close for my liking. Combat igniter. I assume that counts as combat. Definitely want the explosive compound. I mean, combat igniters do blow up. They make a fairly big explosion if you just toss them. Alright, so for this weapon case, yeah, we'll get the supply drop too for the XP. Maybe we'll actually loot it. Favorite streamers on. Hey old man, happy Saturday. Yeah, welcome in. Yep, every Saturday, Sunday, and Friday we stream. Sometimes more in between. Oh, that is a turret sighting us in right there. Hey, buddy. I think we actually need a sentinel core from you. This is good. Right on that little yellow weak spot at the base. Or on the arm that leads to the turret anyway. There we go. We can go loot him in a second after we get this weapon case. And the supply drop. Hey Ronson, how you doing? Comet Igniter is good for throwing down enclosed zip lines like Control Tower. Oh, because it like magnets onto them. That's evil, but it's funny. I'll admit that's funny. Hit my trinket run sometimes. Spawns a security breach and sometimes a weapon case. Interesting. Yeah, there's this one up here. Get this little guy. That bandage. Yeah, we could use one of those. I always try to pick up heal items if I can. It's that last little heal item that you picked up in the field that gets you home. We got a Pharaoh out of it. I guess we could bring back the compensator though. That's sellable. Pharaoh really doesn't sell up with the muzzle brake. Yeah, I think that gives us a bit of combat sales. Forget, is there something around this edge? No, there isn't. Alright, let's go loot that turret for hopefully a sentinel core. Hungry for a renegade. Oh yeah, I'm starving. Mommy, I want renegade. We renegade at home. Oh, please tell me I can still use my zip line. Ooh. Right before we jump off the edge. Okay, good. Go down here, go up the next building with all the pops and great mulling in it. Let's top off our shield for a second. This should count inside as inside. It's ridiculous that it doesn't. You gotta stand right here. Wait a second. Okay, stand still so our stamina regens. I think if we crouch. No, we don't have that perk yet. This thing, or if you crouch, your stamina regens even faster too. Little moments where you're like regening a shield or something. Alright, let's go climb up here. So we're out of zips, we have to walk. There's no burners in here. This place is usually crawling with fireballs and... yeah, okay, there's one. Hey there, buddy. There's a pop. Okay, we can peek these a little bit. Oh, one behind us now. A comet, nice. Comet inside. And a pop on our right at the same time. That's why we bring medium shields. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh, this is so scary. Please don't miss. Okay. They'll get you. They'll get you. You're not paying attention. Start looting before you check your corners. They'll take you to task for it. Hey, thanks for the sub, Beefern. Welcome to the fam. Get no ads and you get access to our special emotes by Kingbot, who was just in chat earlier. I think he made those emotes for me like 3 or 4 years ago now. It's been a little bit. Yeah, back in the olden days. I was determined to only wear one outfit for that stream, every single stream, so all of my emotes are me wearing that outfit. Wanted some visual consistency. Alright, here's that turret we killed. Thermo lining. There we go, sentinel firing core. Yes. Yeah, I'll drop the brake for that. A rocketeer. I want the rocketeer. I want it. I can't have it though. We gotta get out of here. Quit while you're ahead. Alright, let's move over this way. I hit it on my trinket run. Okay, I already got that message, yeah. Come on, drop out of the sky. I got your two thrusters. Die already. Die already. Always walking the dog. Uh-oh. Okay. See some burners down there by extract. That's one. I need Twitch Turbo now. Yeah, they gave me Twitch Turbo for going to TwitchCon Rotterdam. And, I don't know, I came back and activated it, and it's actually one of those things where you get a month free, but it also subscribes you, so if you don't turn it off immediately, it'll charge you. I'm like, okay. I didn't used to have to go to TwitchCon to get that benefit. I see what you're doing. Okay, got that. Yeah, nice. We could hatch here, but we're low on sensors. Let's go take the metro instead. Heels on wheels. Hey, Sergeant. I'm in the mood to watch some Star Wars now. Back to Clone Wars or something. Still need to watch the rest of Bad Batch. I think I was doing that on the plane for a little bit there. Alright, whenever I hit this, I always go peek up here to see if there's some more pops and burners to kill. A bit more XP before we head out. Nothing. This light is flashing. Yeah, we got 3 minutes before it closes. We're good. Let's go peek up here, see if we can shoot something. Like this firefly. Here we go. Nice. And go down to our train. Should be there right when we get there. Hopefully that firefly will blow up before we leave. There it is. Yeah, 150 destroyed arc. Love that. Alright, let's get out of here. Another successful raid. Ah, yeah, we're in the groove today. We're in the zone. Killing it, killing it. Gonna go pee really quick though. Let's hit sell the stuff first, get our skill points, so I don't forget. I come back and I sit down and forget what I was doing. Melee abilities cost less stamina. No, so we just got this unburdened roll. If your shield breaks, your first dodge roll in a few seconds does not cost stamina. It's free stamina. I'm tempted to get loaded arms here. Your equipped weapon has less impact on encumbrance. That's kind of good. That's kind of great, you know? That seems really nice. Breaching an object generates resources. Let's try that actually. Yeah, breaching an objects. We breach a lot of stuff. We do lots of prying. It really pairs well with proficient prior and all that. Okay, these little trinkets here. Equatorial sundial. Can sell those. Gonna keep our sentinel firing core. Your skill tree's all wrong. I'm just doing wild stuff with the skill tree, honestly. I'm having fun with it. We got 10 days till expedition, and I've picked a lot of the same skills before, so we're just going through trying new stuff I haven't tried. Because in October, whenever they totally rework the thing, I think we're gonna have a lot of the same skills, but in different areas. And I'm gonna want to have taken the time to go try a few things, so I know what I want to get to make my new build. Helps with the theory crafting, you know. Okay, all of that. Let's make some fabric out of there so we can keep making bandages. We have one zip line. We can make a few more. We have been getting a good bit of rope. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have exactly 3 rope for exactly 3 zip lines. It's cursed. Yeah, give me the shield chargers. Okay, too many bandages. Bit of ammo for the shotgun. Yeah, 10 there. Why is that, Cam? What happens then? Oh, is that GTA? I don't know, it's got a lot riding on its shoulders. It could very well be a great game that crashes just because people have such high expectations. Like, I would not want to be a developer on that game. The pressure must just be enormous right now. Almost to the point, like, I wonder if they're kind of scratching their head if they actually can pull it off and make something that people don't immediately hate on. The expectation is so mythically high. GTA, yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna go pee. I'll BRB. I'll have some little shorts playing here, and I'll probably pop off an ad, which will free you of ads for the next hour of watching if you stick around. So I'll be back in a sec. Oh, if you use a fuse grenade, it counts as the snap blast grenade challenge. It says you need to use a trigger grenade or a snap grenade, but I just used a fuse for fun and it worked. Okay, if there's anything I'm going to use heart rate for, it's got to be this game. It's about to get pretty tense. We're going into a sketch area. 120 heart rate's insane. I'm off rate chill on stream and everything, but I'm really, I mean, I love my stress games, don't get me wrong, but it's a very dark room. Gonna make a ton of noise whenever we open this stuff. 143 seeing that makes me nervous, honestly. Yeah, now it's actually going up more. I don't know if like the adrenaline takes a few seconds to kick in or something, or if it's like now I know that I have to try and make it out with this stuff.
Go for it.
Thanks, mate. 3 bombardiers?
3 what?
Kinda. I'm mostly here for the quest. Do that. Oh, nope. Okay. Hey, buddy. It's rushing with a shotgun. Ow. Come on, what has he got for guns? Got him. Woo. Okay, come here, buddy. Sorry. What happened to this game over the past week? Gee, this is the most amount of PvP I've had. Oh no. Aw. That's it for us. We're having some rough runs today. He's got a shotgun, I don't like that. This guy can kill us in like 1 hit right now. Let's go, man, we got a spider on us. Put your gun away.
You start the elevator. I'll put away one weapon.
You're the one with the shotgun. Remember that when you're a monument, people mostly want to kill you. Here's someone else upstairs. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Let's run up the main lamp. Oh, no, he's running. He's bleeding, shield's broken. Come on, where is he? There he is. Get him. I think we got him? Yep, got him. Alright, come on, gonna go knock this guy out. Sorry. I think I hear footsteps. Come on. Give me something good. You gotta give me something better than that. Ah, he's got a free loot kit. Dang it, let's get out of here.
Let's head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Hey, buddy. Aw. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, let's play Call of Duty. Ooh, hear my heart rate surging? Feel it. Hey, buddy, it's your lucky day. I'm doing revives today. Oh, no, I wanted to revive you. No! Aw. Okay, well, we get his stuff. He's got nothing on him. Oh, this guy had a key card. Why is he engaging me? We could have been friends. We could have been pals. Yeah, we're taking that with us. I don't know what this guy was thinking. Yeah. My foot? Seriously? Please no. No! It still got me. But what did it get? My foot? Seriously? Yep, friendly. Hello. Thanks. Yeah, cool. This is actually, I'd like more of the game to be like meeting cool people. We're gonna try to head it. Oh! Jeez, dude. Let's get this guy. Took a pot shot at me. Come on out, little buddy. My heart rate's spiking right now. I can feel it in my chest. Where are you, buddy? I think he ran off. I mean, respect. It's a good thing to do. Just take a pot shot and leave. I'm kind of a mobility build, too. I have a bit of stealth, but for the most part, I plan on just running away from most major fights. Okay, there's a guy right here. Yeah, right there. Got him. That might have been the guy that shot at us? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that. Pop's coming down the radar. Just drops down to Esperanza, everyone dies.
How you doing?
It's like to be surprised, nowhere to go. Hey, friendly?
Hey, you good? Yeah, you good. I'm going out. You good? I ain't gonna coach.
Sure thing.
How you doing?
Camping the exit. Look at this. What is all this garbage? There's like 4 of them, dude. All the weapons on us. I don't want to lose that. There's also a hatch, and we have a hatch key. I think we're gonna take it because this place is too hot. We can't take these guys on. And the longer we wait, oh crap. No. I want to kill these things and take their scanners, but just not right now. We're just gonna run. For it. That's gonna call in reinforcements on us. Go. This is a nasty map. I'm getting out of here. Bye. Woo. Come on, we got this. Oh, it downed us. We can crawl in though. We can crawl. No, we're both down. Crap, that sucks. But what? We're returning though. Yeah, we made it. How's your run?
What?
Oh, how's your run been?
Oh, good. Actually. All right, we're on 4.
So if he turns on us, we're both on the computer. We can't shoot each other, right? Hey, GG. Thanks, you too. What's the gift from the quest?
Which quest?
Reactivated terminal near the Olive Grove?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thanks.
I'll probably leave
Have a
you.
good stream, thank you. Oh. Alright, so I just got, I don't know, I just checked the Discord too, and I got some information back that this is actually a buggy GPU driver from NVIDIA, so that's probably what caused us to crash earlier. A lot of people are having issues with it, especially for higher end games. So we're still at risk of crashing while we're playing right now, but there's no way for me to change that without restarting the machine and bringing down stream and all that. So we're just going to switch to our crappy loadout so we don't have much to risk in case we DC. And if IG just suddenly stream just goes away and it says it's reconnecting, give me like a minute or two to restart and I'll downgrade the driver then, but otherwise I'm not voluntarily going to stop stream because NVIDIA messed up. Wow. We can look like a lesbian. I love that. But, yeah. I think we're having a good time right now. I'm not going to stop this just because they have issues. Let's get back at Hurricane, get some more loot. We won't be able to carry as much loot with this lower grade augment, but it's something. I mean, lobbies have been friendly enough. I could equip a looting augment, like even a tier 1. That'll bring us down to a light shield, but we'll have more inventory space to bring back more goop. So that could be good. What's our next expansion? 200k? We don't really need it is the thing. So much of what you need to get. I guess I've just gotten better at looting, maybe that's it, because I just feel like I have this giant surplus of space. And I've only upgraded my stash 2 or 3 times. I think last 2 expeditions I was always running out of space. I spent so much time in the screen optimizing these things, but now I know the stuff that I need to make things happen. And hopefully we'll have the Silencer blueprint. Yeah, the Silencer 2 blueprint, Looting Mark III Survivor, and an El Toro blueprint whenever we start next expedition. On the other hand, we have to go in here and get like 1 million worth of Bastion cells or like someone was saying earlier, Queen cores or something, in order to get those expedition vault slots. Going for a pee, woo. Yeah, you know it. In October, we get our new update. It's gonna be good. I was very lucky getting the Queen and Matriarch cores. I bet. Were you just doing naked runs, I assume, and wait for it to go down so you could snipe it as it hits the ground? So that's, otherwise I've taken down quite a few queens. I even have a Steam achievement for killing a queen. I actually got the last hit in, and I haven't been able to get a Queen or Matriarch core for months. They just do not exist in my mind. Same thing for all the bunker loot too, for like the Jupiter blueprints and stuff. It's so hard to get there before other folks do. And when you do, you get a lot of PvP issues too. He's still hitting us while he's downed. Just die already. Oh my gosh. I do appreciate how it kind of goes down and like still shoots at you from the ground. I think that's really interesting. Too many games rely on this health bar thing where enemies just have this health bar that you have to work your way through. And until you get to the bottom of the health bar, there is no change to how much damage they can take or how much damage they can give. Their behavior is the same, like they might get a few extra power-ups as they're like, oh no, I'm about to get killed by this little, this tiny little, this ant compared to me is about to, slash my ankles enough to kill me. But really, they don't really give you, there's not much change. So I like games like this where, you shoot off a thruster and now the thing Can't stay in the air as easily. There's a weapon case up there, but we're low on zip lines. Oh, I want to kill that bastion too, though. Could use the loot from it. Durable cloth, lab. Because we can get a couple shots maybe on the spotters. Yeah. Come on, little spotter buddy. Just want to knock this out, so hopefully someone else will see that it's vulnerable. And they'll start shooting at it while we're doing lockers. There's always a chance. You like hotter Janine Garofalo? Janine Garofalo? Janine Garofalo? So you don't need a bunch of makeup, natural beauty. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I've been thinking lately too. I wanted to ask you guys if you guys want to see a no makeup stream. For years I only streamed without makeup. I was like, no, I message Pierre. Consistent and natural on stream. I don't wanna be fake. And I got really into makeup and I was like, alright, I want to show you guys my makeup looks that I'm doing. I used to do like crazy eyeshadow and stuff. Now we're kind of in the middle. Nice. Yeah, thank you so much though, Philip. I don't know who that is, but she sounds beautiful. Sounds like she's a hot lady. Yeah, they're going for the bastion. I helped. I took out the spotters. I kind of want us to go fight the bastion, honestly. I mean, lockers are right down here. Let's go look really quick. We get even like a few wristwatches. That's really good. Go through here, check all the medical loot. Yes, it's all looted. Yep, I'm friendly. What's going on? Got some reagents here if you need them. Uh-oh, this guy's getting hit by a shredder. Here, I'm coming to help with the shredder. Let's get this thing. Nice. Nah. Just getting expedition stuff, combat items. How about you? Oh man, I just found 2 last game. Sorry, mate. You too. Yeah, he's looking in the right spot. Couldn't even tell you're wearing makeup. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I go through stages. I think part of it is like I'll get up in the morning getting ready for stream and start putting on some eyeliner. I'm like, oh, it'd be so fun if I added some eyeshadow here, eyeshadow there. And then I look up at the mirror and I've got like full goth girl going on. And I'm like, alright, whatever. This is happening today. Or I'll do the eyeliner like way out to the sides of my skull. It's always fun too. Oh, get it. Oh, missed. Oh, missed. Oh. I've always wanted to finish a spotter from the zip line. That'd be so fun. Alright, they've almost got him. He's almost down. Let's get that leg. Oh, I think we killed it. Ow. And then it almost killed us. Lame. Let's jump off here and grab this really quick. Heal up a bit. Supply drop. Go inside and get our shield up. Yeah, let's head down here really quick. Get within the minimum viable shelter. There we go. Yeah. And a little more. And then a little more of this. Recharge. Nice. Mind if I have a bit of the Bastion loot, mate? If you like need it for a workbench or something, that's cool. I just want it for expedition slots. Coolant? Alright, we'll keep an eye out for it. Looking for Bastion cells mostly. Ooh, ooh. Haha, thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, keep looking for coolant in here. Let's see, what do we have? Oh, thank you. Hey, thank you. You're awesome. I feel like it's always the burners that drop coolant for me. Ooh, thanks. Yeah, look at all these bastion cells we're getting. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Better performance steel. GG. Thanks, mate. Have a good one. Okay, we got that. I wonder if he looted the stuff in here, too. He didn't loot these. What are you doing skipping the loot on these? There's good stuff in here. Or there might be, anyway. This little core piece right here. Core pieces tend to have the best loot. Even if you have to glitch yourself inside to get to it. Yeah. Alright, over this way. Yeah, give me all of those. A bit of plastics. Motion core. Alright, this one right here. Motion core. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Not the loot that we came for, but still good stuff. Let's do a little zip thing. Zip up top here and come back down. Maybe get that supply drop. Yeah, supply drop's right down there, actually. I was going to go down through hospital and use that to get to Metro, but let's take this ladder down and get our supply drop that we pulled in earlier. Oh, come on. Go ahead and go down. You'll be fine. Don't worry. Never get that jump at the end onto the scaffolding. It's tough going that direction. Resident Evil Brook was cool, though. Thanks. Yeah, that cosplay was really fun. That was a much lighter makeup style, too. I really enjoyed. That's where I was like, I see a lot of girls on Instagram do this makeup style. I see why. I understand it now. Okay, we got some defibs. Yes. Okay, Burletta. Yeah, dump the duckies for the Burletta. We can sell that. Good hatch here, but we're still not getting rinse sensors for it. Let's peek these for the XP. That's 1. That's 2. 3. Right now I'm working out the Laura Croft cosplay. The biggest thing I found so far is I want to get the holsters and the shirt figured out. And there's a big pile of boxes when I came back from Hawaii. I think I opened all of them, but one of those is a nice teal tank top, exactly like she used to wear in the OG ones. Oh, this metro's closed. Okay, I guess we're hatching out. Nice to have the option. Get some good Laura Croft stuff coming in. And we actually don't have a hatch key, so we're not doing this. We have 8 minutes to get to Western Station, and we're over encumbered. Okay, let's shed some weight. Anything we don't absolutely need. Statues, arc alloy, 51, the speaker, keeping the rope, drop the burner, drop the performance steel. We're still 2 pounds over. Hey Holly, how you doing? Yeah, drop the Berletta. I'm not carrying all that extra stuff with 8 minutes left to go. walking in a hurricane. It's too sketch. It's not Holly Holy, sorry. Holy Sadar. Yeah, so we had to drop most of our loot this time for us to make this extract comfortably, but that's okay. Oh, there's a turret right there. Oh boy, dodge this. I'm trying to get it to fire so I can walk over to this building. It's not doing it. Okay. Let's go inside here. Let's head over this way. And we'll get to this metro entrance right here. I think there's a metro entrance right over here to the right too, though, isn't there? No, I think I only know the one in the front of the library. There is another way to this metro, but I don't know this part of the map very well. We dropped our adrenaline back there too. Okay. Alright, come on. Let's just get inside of here. I'll feel a lot better. Ah, the station's closed. That's right, we gotta go all the way to West Village. Okay. It's alright, relax. We're good. It's okay. I want to touch that for XP. I can't. Oh, fruit trees too. We still need fruit for Scrappy. Come on. Yeah, let our thing recharge. Don't completely run out of stamina. It takes longer to recharge. We might zip line here. No, we got 5 minutes. We're doing okay. We made good time. No arc issues along the way to mess us up. Okay, cool. We're in. Getting out alive is always the most important things. What books am I reading? I'm reading some romanticy smut. I was just talking earlier how I'm interested to start the next book in the Exodus series by Peter F. Hamilton. It's gonna be a video game. It's this series here, showing it off. One of my favorite authors. Though he's a bit loquacious. It's nice to see him publishing a book that I can finish in my lifetime. Or books, actually. This is a sequel. But he's a very good writer. Oh, the cruise missiles are coming in. And I'm finishing up Return of the King. But I'm past the point where the good guys have won, basically, and it's doing wrap-up. So Faramir and Eowyn are making the bedroom eyes at each other. But it's not particularly gripping reading, so I've already started reading the next book that I want to read while I finish that up. I've also been going a little bit back to the audiobook things. Ravenor, which is part of the 40K series. Same guy who did Eisenhorn Trilogy, which is what the new Netflix thing with Cavill's going to be based off of. I love smut. Yeah, it's good stuff. I started buying it more recently. For a long time I've just got the free stuff online, but I found out paying for it. Hey buddy. Yeah, it's actually quite nice. Audiobook is a hack. Yeah, it's good. And for things like the Eisenhorn Trilogy too, or even Lord of the Rings, both of those narrators can do an incredible range of voices. So they never have to say Gimli said, Legolas said, Frodo said. They just do the voice of that character and say what it says in the book. So it's a much more immersive kind of audio drama experience, all done by one dude. Of course, I have to touch the fire a little bit before we leave. GG. And yeah, I listen to audiobooks while I'm doing chores, or if I'm driving in the car, if I'm on the plane. There's an awkward section where you can't have your tray table down without a laptop or something, but you can't have headphones on, so let's be listening to a book while we're taking off and landing, and the book gets really good, and I'll just end up sitting there for the whole, 8-hour flight listening to some book or something. It's a good time. Okay, repair this. Yeah, we don't need to track that. Give me a bit more medium ammo. split this to 10. Very cool. I listened to Behave by Robert Sapolsky on auto for dry reads. It's convenient. Behave, what is that? I listened to Capital a while ago by Piketty. It's kind of the defining book for, you know, K-shaped economy, wealth separation and wealth transfer that we've seen over the past 2 or 3 decades, especially in the United States. Kind of talks about how it's happening, where the money's going to. And it needs a few of the PDFs that are attached for graphs and illustrative purposes, but for a dry economics read, it actually comes through pretty well on Audible. And after you've read the first 2 or 3 hours of it, you basically have the gist of the book. Most of it's just him proving out his theory, which gets a bit intense, but it's quite nice. Alright, Buried City, nice. No more Hurricane, rip. Yeah, we'll stick with the tactical augment. We have our nice augment, but we're not using that because of the driver issue right now. Because this could crash at any moment. Gaming in 2026. Wow, I'll take that into consideration. Yeah, it's quite good. Capital by Piketty. A lot of people like to talk about, and especially on YouTube too, you see folks that are like, oh, there's an unexplained thing with, you know, the rate of unemployment. And also, by the way, no politics in chat. I'm just touching on some economic stuff here that relates to the book, but it's a big topic right now with that and the rising cost of living. You know, this is all something, and it's nice to see someone actually go through with numbers and try to explain what is happening and how it's happening. He doesn't really have any ideas for how to reverse it or what to do with it, but it does give a much more mature shape of the problem, just the usual, like, oh, everything sucks, or just, you know, whatever usual emotional stuff you see. I love conspiracy. No, I don't mean conspiracy. I mean, like, one of the big reasons why I don't invite political discussion on this channel is that there is a big lack of data, and I don't want to say facts, but it's not like we're all sitting around a piece of research having an intellectual debate about it. It's just, you know, someone's on one side, someone's on another side. We both need to argue our points with emotional things that we've memorized from other talk show people, and there aren't too many folks who've gone back to the source material and developed their own opinions. And if we're just all repeating scripts that we've gotten from other places, then that's not really a rewarding conversation, right? There are important conversations to have, but I don't allow them here, because if you want to talk politics, you can go to Facebook, you can go to the grocery store, you can go to your friend's wedding. Everywhere, everyone wants to talk politics, argue about politics. It's just exhausting. So it's nice to have a place that just doesn't happen. So it's important, but it's nice to have one corner of the internet where that is not part of the conversation. I think that's really important. Okay, Santa Maria. Yeah, let's do this. Roll. Crap. Messed that up pretty bad. Yeah, sure. It's right here. Thanks for asking, BF. There's a thing over there. Okay, this guy, this drone. I don't know if that rocketeer's coming for us or them. Could be either way. I want to peek those, but I don't want to be looting under a rocketeer while he's looking for stuff to shoot at. Yeah, okay, he's fighting the other dudes. I have fun with that. I'll help you if I can. Talk show people. Alright, cool. Let's get into Santa Maria here, see if we can get some good loot out of it. We were just talking about it last match. I was like, you know what? Let's go. Let's go do that. Let's go give that a shot. die already. Oh, I missed that last shot. There's another hornet. We should be getting the cores though. Those count as combat items. They're like 1,000 apiece. Get one of them for every hornet. Sometimes snitches drop them too. Snitch scanners, whatever. You know what I mean. Yellow. I like when they die in 2 shots like that. It's nice. Makes me feel like I know what I'm doing. Where's this one though? Oh, it's another firefly. Yeah, I'm fine to shoot arc. If it's just gonna be dishing up aerial arc to us like this, good positioning, I'm fine to shooting at them for a little bit before we loot. That is perfectly okay. Disassemble them in midair. Should have gone for the Rocketeer at this point. Oh, there's a leaper right there, I think. Is that what that is? Yeah, it's a leaper. Okay, let's get up into this building though. Maybe we'll look at the leaper after we get our loot in. But let's actually go loot some stuff, yeah. Oh, now they're going for the leaper. Okay, that means we have to too, right? Got 2 hits there through the tree. Okay, come on. Put him on fire, looks like is what he's doing. Found it, thank you, my pleasure. Yeah. Could throw a wasp driver at him. I don't know how far we can throw wasp drivers though, he's pretty far away. Yeah, that's too far. Oh, well, they killed it. It's probably gonna loot all the cores. I guess we can go ask though, it doesn't hurt to ask. These are friendly lobbies. Let's see. Hey buddy.
Yo.
So you want any of those cores?
I do.
Okay. I like.
You need them?
Kinda, for expedition slots, but if you need them for like benches or anything, you can have it. Aw, thank you. Appreciate it. You're awesome.
Last hurricane game?
I was, yeah. Do you recognize me?
That was you? Yeah, for sure. We just looted the Bastion.
Oh, yeah.
I think that was. Yeah, that was me.
Oh my gosh, the player count's getting so low in this game we can recognize each other between matches.
I just recognized the voice. I was just like, hey, because it hasn't been real nice. I've been getting killed even in nice lobbies, so.
Aw, well, that's cool. I appreciate you so much, mate. Have a good one. Keep being amazing.
GG, you too.
I mean, that's amazing. That guy's super cool. And that's super cool that we were just in the lobby where we were destroying the Bastion with him, but is the server pop really that low that we're gonna start running into the same dudes? Like, you never run into the same people in this game. That's apocalyptic. It's a different set of people every time. People have been talking about this on the Arc Raiders subreddit that the server pop is low, and I'm like, yeah, okay, it's low, whatever, still a good game. And it is still a good game, but that's a little too low. It's a little too low. You knew exactly who we were. If that was a PvP guy and we lost to a PvP match and he heard our voice and he's like, yeah, this chick sucks, he could have just murdered us right there. He would have already had info, you know? Hello. Yeah. Hello, well, I recognize the voice. Hey, hey. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool you recognize me that way. I didn't recognize his voice. I think he's kind of quiet last time. I guess it was Hurricane too, so it's hard to hear people. All right, cool. So we're here to do Santa Maria. I assume it's looted by now. We're like 8 minutes in. Let's go through here and see what's up. See if we can get some garbage out of here. Where's my garbage? We still forgetting adrenaline syringes. Come on. Oh nope, Santa Maria's unlooted. I guess everyone else is thinking the same thing. Hey Ev, how you doing? Blaze trap, faded photograph, alright. Duct tape, football, lab reagents. I don't know why I'm picking up lab reagents lately. It's not necessary. Alright, here we go. Weapon case. Tempest. Yeah, Tempest. Okay. Drop the duct tape, grab the Tempest. Heavy gun parts. Kinda. No, I want those power cells. We're running low. Make more shield chargers. This light impact grenade. No, thank you. I'm tempted to start getting the impact grenades and explosive stuff so we can mass produce explosive compound. Yeah, drop the ducky, take the Exodus. Magnets. Yeah, I'll take the magnets too. We're low on those. I think we need them for making augments or something weird like that. Something important. I tend to grab an industrial every 2 or 3 games, and that just keeps me topped up on magnets. Okay, yeah, let's go over to this. Let's go ahead and hatch out. There's 2 great mullion right there, though. Nah, no arc coolant. Good luck, though. Yeah, I don't think I saw any arc coolant even on these hornets and things that we took down. I think they tend to be on medium-sized arc. There's another hornet scanner. Yeah, I'll take the hornet thing. I'll take the hornet driver. That sells really well. Let's see if these guys give coolant. One way to find out. Woohoo! Yeah, thank you. Let's see, synthesized fuel, no coolant.
Yeah, I don't see any either.
See, I have resin if anyone needs that. Yeah, more hornet drivers. This is good. This is good. I think hornet drivers are kind of the way. Alright, let's go extract. I don't need to use a hatch key for this. I'm getting pretty good at shooting those out of midair now. Oh. Oh, I should peek all of these. Peek. Peek. It's 50 for the damage, 50 for the kill, 100 for the scavenge. 2, 3. I thought there were 4. No, there's just 3. Alright. Let's go down here. Slide down here. Oh. I mean, if we're also getting in lobbies like this where we're recognizing people between games, it also means that people can abuse the matchmaking system to come in as single player but actually work together as a team to kill everyone else. I've heard of rumors of that too. I don't think I've ever experienced it, but it sounds gnarly. Like you just come up on some guy and he could be in a Discord lobby with 2 or 3 other people in the match. Like, hey, this chick over here, let's get her, guys, you know, like, we would be so screwed. Hello. It's a jam. This is a new one. GG. Oh, that's a cool little dance with the fingers in the air. I like that. Another successful raid. Okay, we got a good bit of leaper cores and stuff there. Should help a lot with getting those stash slot unlocks. Now that we're actually focusing on it, it's going pretty quick. Let's see, let's move this. Yeah, I think we'll store most of this. This is all stuff that we can use for expedition. That Tempest will sell nicely. This we can sell directly. Exodus, magnets. Yeah, still no food for Scrappy. Scrappy's starving. Poor little guy. I knew we shouldn't have gotten pets. Surge coil counts as survival items. Oh, so like little... Surge coil counts as survival, but the blaze trap doesn't. Huh, okay. That's weird. Yeah, Trailblazer. Let me see. Keep the chokes. Yeah, blaze grenade trap. Gets us to 187. Yeah, the grenades and traps and stuff are really good for getting through this list. Yeah, Seekers, 189. Tempted to throw in the wolf pack, but I really want to save it for a rocketeer or something. Like, just a wolf pack in your safe pocket will save your butt so many times. Even if it's I don't know. I've never had to do this, but I always thought like if I'm losing a fight to a shredder, then I could pull it out the last second, toss it around the corner, and might not kill it outright, but it's gonna mess it up pretty bad, right? At least you'll survive. Was the idea. So if I have space, I'll try to keep one of those in my inventory. Keep bad things from happening. Okay, we have zips. Renegade's almost ready for another repair. But we got a few medium gun parts that last round too. Okay, yeah, but to do this nomadic envoy expedition slot, gonna need 200k of this stuff. Yeah, assessor matrices, turbine compressor, pulse units, bastion cells, rocketeer drivers, vaporizer regulator. I thought we already had a good bit of that, but it only came out to like 30k. I think a bastion or a bombardier, if you kill it and get all the cores, only gives like 30 or 40k. So what is it? What did I say, 500k? No, I think it's 800k, 800,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16. That's the equivalent of killing about 20 bastions and looting everything. Each bastion takes about 5 minutes to kill. Maybe another 2 minutes to loot. You gotta actually get in the match to find it. That takes another 10 minutes. That's about... am I doing the math right there? Is that like 10 hours of just farming bastions and bombardiers? If you want to go through medium arc. Like maybe rocketeers if you can get them, but they're kind of skittish these days. Yeah, I think that's what you'd have to do to get that expedition vault if you were just doing it that way. That's kind of intense. Okay, load, reload. Ow. Okay, Hornet, let's do this. Okay, nice. I like it when they land on the fire. Kills them quick. Not our best PvE, but not bad either. We did survive. I had this friend in college who's always like, but did you die? Like, yeah, but I fell off the cliff and then this happened. He's like, but did you die? But did you die? Over and over again. Like, yeah, sage advice. Sage advice from Paul. Alright, let's pop this. Oh. Okay, nice. Wow, you crunch the numbers. Kinda. It's part of my risk management thing when I'm thinking about like how often that happens, and I can estimate, okay, if I fight 10 or 15 bastions, I'm gonna die at least once in there, right? Once or twice. So I have maybe a 10 or 8% failure rate. So whenever I'm going out doing that, then what is the benefit of having an expedition slot? The main benefit is having survivor augment first thing in the next expedition. how much is that worth to me? How many times of doing that Bastion run is that going to be good? Before I even consider, like, is that the most optimal thing to do? And then I can balance the amount of that time and the amount of benefit I get out of it, and then I kind of quantify my enjoyment factor so much. Maybe throw in a little bit for, like, what's trending in the algo? What do people on stream want to see? That all kind of factors in. And what other games could I be playing? What's my opportunity cost? And I try to use that to think about how I want to spend my time on stream. So I also have, like, hundreds of hours of video that I want to edit, and short form and long form, and there's so much stuff, so much good stuff I want to put out there, and so much stuff I want to work on. So I try to work through it a bit. It seems a bit lame, and it definitely is lame at first, but once you get used to it, I think it's good to kind of do that naturally. Same thing for, like, jobs and work things and stuff like that. Okay, this guy. It's very rationalist if you're in the Bay Area. He just hit reverse. Oh no, there's a shredder that just happens to be coming down here to check out our business. Alright, well, let's just start shooting him. No sense in trying to run. Oh, now we gotta run because the firefly's coming back. We're over encumbered. This is really bad. Alright, let's kill him first. This guy needs to die right now. So get him to blow up next to the shredder. Nope. Alright, we have to be able to play him around this little wall here, or this little car. He still got us there. Crap. Oh dear. Let's go up here and just hatch out. Well, I don't know, we can try to fight him still. If we lose, we can still hatch out. We'll be able to make it. Fight this guy with like 5% health right now. Please roll, please roll. Ah, he still got us. That sucks. That's alright, it was fun to try. Ah, he's on fire too. We got so close. It's just, he blocked us coming in the door. I don't think he actually like meant to block us, but just that last little push there kind of screwed us. Another successful raid. Gotta have a little fun. Winning isn't always about winning. It might seem dumb, but taking stupid little risks like that every now and then, I feel like, are how you learn a lot more about the game. If you're only ever like taking risks whenever you have your Jupiter and you have your Tempest or you have your Sweet Augment and everything's perfect, then you don't really learn how to operate under pressure like that. Things up. Let's see, 20. I'm not sure I would have done that differently. I think I've died a few other times though to that same thing where I'm working the corner and using it to kite the shredder. And there's an opportunity there whenever you need to swap places with him. If he comes in, you need to run around him and go out. And I never expect him to come right at us like that, because then there's that few extra crucial seconds where he kind of trips you up and you can't get around him to get out. And then you're toast, because it doesn't matter. Like, you're standing right next to the shotgun blast. He's gonna eat you alive at point blank. And that's exactly what happened. So I think maybe anticipate him, especially at that kind of range. Anticipate him running into us. And as soon as he touches us, save the roll. Well, we'd have to roll twice. We have to roll to the right and we have to roll to the left too. But if you try to walk around him, he'll still come in and cut you off. And as soon as he touches you, then he'll fire the shotgun thing. That's kind of what the algo, or the machine, whatever they do to make these machines learn our movements, has figured out. How would I do that? How do you make that happen? Even if you have a showstopper or something at that range, you're gonna stun yourself too. You'll damn yourself in the process. What do you need to do to kill a point-blank shredder? There's another steering wheel. Run into a few people looking for these now. We keep getting like 2 every match. Oh, we're right by a hospital. Nice. And there's a bastion in the way with a comet. And I really want to loot this courier here for the chance at a turbine. Oh, and now there's a hornet or a firefly. Hey, buddy. Watch out. Watch out, bastion that way. I'm doing great though. Have a good raid. Let's get around that big crowd of Arc and come in from the side instead. That'll get us closer to the lockers anyway. Alright, go, go, go. Let's come in and do this way. And we got a Shredder. He's back for vengeance. We escaped last time, now it's personal. Oh boy. I think Shredders really are like the Darth Vader of this game. A little red accent. Slowly walks toward you. Full of power and hate. Okay, let's get a little bit of that. Yeah. I love Shredder Gyros though. They break down to what, 2 or 3 mechanicals? They don't weigh that much. They take up a whole slot, but I mean, you're stacking mechanicals, right? Like, it's like a rubber pad, but for those sweet mechanical components that we love so much. Okay, fabric, rubber duck. Yeah, we're getting pretty full already. Another rubber duck. Where is this motion sensor? I keep missing it. Oh, it's the door. Okay, I never think it's like the metal detector ones. I'm always looking for the cameras on the walls. Why is the wall beeping at me? Okay, we have some stuff in here. Chemicals, bit of bandages. Alright. Alright, fabric. Vertical grip 2. That's as good as cash. Fabric, trinket. Yeah, we only use them on the El Toro, but we do lose our El Toro sometimes. It's always nice to have more. We got the blueprint around this time. This time around for this expedition, we got it early. So we've had the benefit of basically unlimited vertical grips, because it just takes, what, duct tape and metal parts, I think, to make one? Super cheap. Great recoil reduction. It's like one of the unsung heroes for loot. I really appreciate, but it's so rare that you get a vertical grip 2 and a stock tier 2. And I don't even want to talk about tier 3 because it just doesn't work well for the weapons that I use. Like, I say that I'm cheap with my loadouts, but really I'm economical. I try to use things that synergize together. Oh yeah, Raider hatch key. Nice. Thanks, we actually forgot to get one too, so if we wanted to leave, we would have no way out right now. If we wanted an easy path. But I try to get stuff that doesn't require, like kits and guns and things that don't require a lot of upkeep and maintenance, and, you know, things even if I lose it, it's not a big deal. It's making the most out of those bare essentials and getting more time in the game, actually playing the game, and less time in the inventory screen. That really increases my enjoyment of things. Okay, fabric, durable. Yeah, durable. We get sensors out of that. Yeah. Give me the durable. We have a few more sterilized we can make to meet our survival requirement. A snow globe. We get so many snow globes now that we don't need them. Alright, come here, buddy. Move out of the way, medium ammo. Oh, that's a comet right for us. These things are fearsome. That's my tactic now too. Whenever they start rushing me like that, I don't even try to run away. I just keep shooting and hope that I win the fight. You're just deadlocked at that point. Somebody's gonna die. Explosive compound. Yeah, give me that igniter. I can jump the steering wheel. Some other lucky person can find it. Sometimes I'll do this too if there's like special loot, like a steering wheel or those little ship models or something. I'll kind of drop it out in the middle of the pathway, so if someone comes in, like we're still at 24 minutes right now, they might have a good chance of just walking across it and being like, oh, this is the thing I need. But at least it's not in a container that looks looted where they're just not going to look for it in the first place, right? Because they might be in here, they might not care about any of the stuff that we're going for. They just want that one special loot thing. They've been doing it for 2 or 3 games, and it feels so good when you're just walking along and you happen to glance down at some stuff kind of clipping out of the sand at your feet, and it's like, oh, there's the magical fetch quest item that's been plaguing my nightmares for the past 2 weeks. The gods have smiled on me this day. It's a good feeling. I think there's a burner over there once we get the metro open. Let's go peek up here for some pops to kill. Hey Jut, how you doing? Weekend's great. I'm back from Hawaii, and I was just thinking, I don't have my post-Hawaii depression like I usually do. Come back away from all the things that I love. And I'm like, oh no, but honestly I feel pretty good. It feels a lot more accessible. Like I can go back anytime I want. And now that I have my kite, my board, I can also kite and board around here too. I don't have to go all the way out to the island for it. I want that probe though. I know the train's here, but I want the probe. I want it for the XP. Just a little bit more. It's a nice little loot pinata. Or XP pinata, I mean. Hopefully no one takes the train. Okay, do that. Search it. Of course, I'm going to send some arc our way. Need a little bit more. Not trade for 4 duckies, though, for arc circuitry. Don't need it that badly. Okay, motion cores. More arc circuitry to tease me. I want that performance steel, though. Even more than I want a little durable cloth. Yeah, give me that. And this one? Search, please. That's like three arc circuitry in one go, though. Oh, and there's another shredder here for us. How fun. Come on, come on. Try to get the thrusters if I can, but I'll go for the thruster hole if it's not available. Okay. Nice, bit more shredder parts. That's always good. We already have some in here, don't we? Yeah, we have some other shredder gyros. 2 shredder gyros. If I'm not mistaken, that's like 2 or 3 mechanicals per, so that could be like 6 mechanicals right there. And a package that weighs how much these gyros weigh. 2 pounds? Why are they 2 pounds a piece or okay, we can't split it to find out. I guess we'll check in the inventory, but it's a very, very small amount of weight for a very important part that's used for everything from zip lines to guns. Oh, and we just missed the metro. Alright, we'll call another one. Where's the tan? I don't tan, I just burn. And even, I don't think I can get my foot all the way up here. Twitch would be mad if I did, but I have a pretty nasty burn on my leg too, where I was lounging by the pool and I was exposed to the sun for 5 seconds. I have basically 0 melanin in my skin, so the sun and I have a troubled relationship. I like being out in it, but it punishes me with the worst pain imaginable. And even then, like around SF, we're pretty high from the equator here. We don't get a ton of exposure. I'm in the shade most of the time. I also have to wear sunscreen under my makeup every day. Whenever I'm going to sleep at night, my face will just feel prickly and itchy. And I still feel a little bit around my eyebrows too. So I don't tan. And like, I went to an undergrad, a successful raid, East LA, 80% Hispanic. A lot of my friends there are like, just tan. If you just tan, just don't wear sunscreen. You'll get a bit darker and you'll have some sun protection. I'm like, no, I learned, my sister, everyone in my family knows from a very young age that if you go out in the sun, then you might be in the hospital the next day if you try to do that. Like, it seriously hurts. So I don't get to tan. And it's one of my biggest sadnesses too. I wish I had more natural resistance. Whenever I was out kiting too, I finally just this year perfected my total coverage thing where I wear a swimsuit with yoga pants. I wear wool socks in the water to cover up my ankles and the little space between that. I might wear some dive booties or something on top of it. And just whatever I can to get every inch of my body covered. And then for my face, I go full, like, Mark Zuckerberg windsurfing style. Just, covered in zinc oxide, so my whole face is just white with a big, like, white nose, and especially across my high cheekbones, these tend to burn a lot. Because I don't want to burn, and also I don't want to get cancer. So I wish so much that I could have the ability to just go out in the sun. I'm jealous of every single one, but usually the thing that, okay, your equipped weapon has less impact on encumbrance. I want to see what this does. This should be really interesting. I don't know if that means like higher loadout weight or what, because we're always carrying 2 guns, right? No, I'm same here. I get burned as well. All right. Which state has the better fruit? Hawaii, because it grows in volcanic soil and it tastes like candy. Everything grows great there. Everything. But yeah, I wish so much that I could tan if I could spend time in the sun. I don't want to talk about, like, having, like, the color skin and all that. I just wish that I had skin that could stand it, because I love being outside. Whenever I hike, I wear pants, and then I have a full button-up shirt that comes down to here. And then I have full finger gloves that come up to my wrists. And even for my short sleeve shirts I was wearing in Hawaii, I have this. It looks really dumb, but it's basically an overshirt that's just the shoulders and the arms that I put across my shoulders, and it's got little thumb holes to hold it down. So I can wear a short sleeve shirt, but I have this skin colored garment that's protecting most of my forearms and stuff. And that saves on sunscreen. Because then also I have to buy really expensive sunscreen, and I think every time I go out and kite, I probably use about $30 worth of this sunscreen stuff. It's called Hent Hunter. It's really good. It has zinc oxide in it. It's got a little bit of a tint, so your face isn't totally whited out. It's kind of a skin color tint. And I just go through this stuff because I need so much of it. Just part vampire. Yeah. And I was seeing this, what is it, OnlyFangs? ONLYFANGSSS is this dentist in Las Vegas that'll make you a set of fangs, which can either be semi-permanently glued to your teeth, or I think they make a retainer with a little wire that clips in the back. So if any of you are a fan of Spookykins, I follow her, and she just had that done. Let's see if we can hit this snitch. You see that? Ah, missed it. Went right just a little bit. Okay, now he's coming at us. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. Oh, miss. Oh, I'm losing my touch. It's getting closer. I'm getting nervous. Okay, got it. Hello there, Hornet. Let's see if we can do better with this one. Cluster on the back. Alright, show me your butt. There it is. Alright, where's my supply drop? JK? No, I think in another life I would just do the goth girl fits. You guys seem to love that. Got the voice for it, got the whole vibe, I've dated goth girls before. I feel like a lot of my previous dating partners have been goth, both men and women. I feel like I know enough about the culture, but I'm not a true goth, I'm too happy. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, I'm a goth, but I go surfing. I feel like that's, you have to have some angst. You have to have some derision about the world. Cut my life into pieces. That kind of energy, I have no idea where the supply drop went. Whatever. No. LOL. You look beautiful. Thanks, luck. Thanks for dropping in. You're great just the way you are. Thanks. I mean, it's fun every now and then. Like, if you go back to the Doom 2016, Doom Eternal streams, I had a pretty cool kind of demon goth thing like that with a full pentagram shirt and red contacts. That was really fun. I think it's fun breaking that out on special occasions. And I have a lot more respect, too, for the goth look. Like, the amount of eyeliner you need to put on alone to get those really big, like, the extra little spikes and stuff over the eyes, and those huge wings that those girls do. that the eyeliner that you need to get those sharp lines and those sharp tips is not cheap. And you go through it like you're going through Sharpies. Probably if you use Sharpies, you might save some money. But it's really a big commitment. It takes a while to put on. Of course, it looks awesome too, and you feel really powerful. People are scared of you. Your mother gets very worried about your choices in life. All fun stuff. So you got this. There is, I guess I'm like the most goth thing that I do is that I really kind of like the goth scene sort of music genre. This is unloaded. This is unloaded at 26 minutes. Yes. Okay, I'm very happy right now. We've been screwing around, shooting at drones. Hospital's still unlooted. 26. It's so good. But around here there's a nightclub in town, which I don't know how they stay in business, but they are they're part of the heart and soul of San Francisco. Everything that makes San Francisco weird and awesome to live in. They are a contributing factor of that, because on Monday nights, they have Goth Night, where it's all synthwave, dark wave, remixes of REM, Personal Jesus, Marilyn Manson, with a big beat in the background. Boom, 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 personal, boom, boom, Jesus. And there's some really scary looking people in there, like people like this one guy I'm thinking of looks like a Wookiee. Hey buddy, how you doing? Just kind of scared the crap out of me there. Oh yeah, he's like, I don't know, he's gotta be like 7 feet tall. I'm 6 foot. And I look up at him like this. He's got tons of hair. Massive human. He dresses like a vampire. He's so intimidating. He's the nicest guy you'll ever meet. If I go to there on like the regular nightclub night or some other kind of pop music night or something, I'm getting groped, I'm getting hit on by guys who are just like pissed drunk. Totally different vibe. Goth night, people are chill, they're nice. And out on the curb, even go or hang out by the smokers or the vapors or something. Sometimes I'll like go to the club, come in, check it out, say hi to the DJ, whatever. Then I just end up sitting on the curb the whole night. I don't even smoke, I don't do drugs, but I'll sit there and just chat about music with these folks. They have encyclopedic knowledge of new music that's happening, new artists, new stuff from my Spotify playlist. Some of them are in bands or were in bands. Some are like really big percussion people. He's like, yeah, this song, the whole part sucks, but the drum solo in the middle, that's what I live for. Finding stuff like that's just amazing. Have you seen How I Married an Axe Murderer? It's based in San Francisco. Very good film. Not saying anything, are you? I have not heard of it, actually. I don't know it. If you could post a link in the cord, I can check it out maybe. It's like Tongan bouncers are the nicest people going. Yeah, Tongans are so cool. Yeah, they got some, like I've been talking about Hawaii this stream, and I don't know if it expands to other islands like Samoa or Tahiti or Tonga, another successful raid. But I feel like on Hawaii, everyone's so close together. Like you're literally on an island in the middle of the ocean, so everyone knows everyone's business. And if you are not a nice person, then word gets around and life gets very hard for you. So one way or another, even the worst person on the planet learns very quickly to be nice and to be courteous and to wait. Take your time in traffic, because you want to be nice, and we all enjoy that. We all enjoy putting into that, but at the same time there's also this kind of, I don't want to call it a threat, but there's the thing for that's like, wow, if I end up on the wrong side of public opinion around here, I am so screwed, like it's gonna be bad. So I don't know. I feel like maybe people who are from there. This is a big leap here, but I wonder if he's kind of bringing some of that to the mainland. Comedy, Mike Myers before Austin. Interesting. Amen to that. Yeah. I love that. That's a big piece of what I like Hawaii too. It's not all about just beaches and kiting and food. It's also just the people are nice. I didn't grow up in a small town. I've always been in super cities like LA and San Francisco, and these massive places. I'm like, what? Your city has less than 5 million people? How do you even exist there? How do you find stuff to do? Okay, that wraps up our survival items one. Now we just need 11,000 for our combat items here, and we will be expedition ready. Kind of. We need these slots now for nomadic envoys. Expedition vault. This is going to be a time. For that one, we have a grand total of 24,000 out of 200k. Yikes. Oh well. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and sell these sterilized. That's bad, but we don't need them anymore. After that, we have that stuff all figured out. Make some of these resin into plastics. Sell some of this. These rubber hoses. This is my main way for how I get rubber. It's like 16 rubber a piece. Doesn't take up a lot of room in the inventory. Doesn't weigh very much. And then the thermo lining. That's 80 fabric right there. It's really nice. Firefly burners. We can probably sell before I sell that. Let's see if we can sell it through Expedition. Firefly burners? No, firefly burners don't count. Diabolical. Alright. Neither do Hornet drivers. That doesn't count for combat. Am I reading that right? Yeah, I am. Only Wasp drivers count, not Hornet drivers. Okay. Alright, fine. I used to love Dog the Bounty Hunter too. Based in Hawaii, a bit stupid at times though. Is he based in Hawaii? Really? Is that about repoing cars on Hawaii? I thought it was about repoing cars like in Nevada or, some other, how to put this nicely, area of the country that's lenient on lawfully questionable actions. Maybe a bit of trespassing, maybe a bit of theft every now and then. Like, I feel like part of that job, you're right in the gray area now, every now and then. They used to get people who skipped bail and court dates. Yeah, that is a wild career. People have warrants out for their arrest and stuff. That's wild. You go show up and they go grab a gun or something. That's an insane career. I can also see though that if you're a big guy, like that Dog the Bounty Hunter guy, he's got I think I remember he's got the glasses, he's got the super long hair in the back. He just has that vibe, like it's not someone you want to mess with. And I think having that kind of vibe and having that kind of stature and looking down on someone, it's one thing if a cop shows up, he's like, okay, get in the car, time to go to jail. But when one of the largest humans you've ever seen shows up and is like, time to go to, you kind of listen, you don't really fight back that much. I think that saves him a lot of problems. That's wild. But even repoing cars, I've seen a few of the car repo shows or scenes from them. Well, they'll go out and they have that special tow truck that just links it under the wheels of the car. They just pick it up and drive off with it because they've been making payments. It's like, whoa. Yeah, I suppose half of it's intimidation. Yeah. It's kind of like the threat that something could go poorly. But I bet a lot of it, too, is also just computer work. Like, I always wonder, for him to be able to find these dudes and figure out what their whereabouts are, he's got to be a private eye, basically, too, right? He's got to be able to follow people. And a lot of what private eyes do isn't even, like, following people around. Like, my friend in middle school, his dad was a private eye. Had some interesting stories about that. But to be able to find these folks, you have to be really good with OSINT, Open Source Intelligence, OSINT, kind of the practice of going through online and linking together social media accounts, being really good at Google searching, doing little things to like kind of trick the algo, like on, I think it's Insta has this, I don't know if they fixed this or if they've changed this since then, but if you had someone's phone number, you could add it to your contacts and then activate the Insta app. And because of that, now Insta assumes that you're friends and it'll tell you a bit more stuff, like you get their profile picture and stuff. And then you can take the profile picture and put that into a reverse image search and see what other sites they've used the profile picture on. Search for the username on some other sites. Like, sometimes I volunteer my time for this organization called Skull Games that hunts human traffickers online. And they'll do a bit of that, but the guys who are really good at it, especially the new software that's out now, it's amazing what you can dig up on people. And someone like me too, with a big public presence, I bet you can get all kinds of stuff. And then there's the GeoGuessr stuff too. You take a selfie in, a hole in the ground in the middle of Colorado, and some dude on Twitch finds it in like 5 seconds. TwitchCon, they had some GeoGuessr, I think, world competitions or world finals. I kind of wanted to go. It's an incredible skill set to have. Arguably applicable, right? But I also wonder if AI can just do it now, too. Riventide's Greenhouse keycard. Oh, joy. Never seen one of those before. Never been there before and gotten shot in the back before. Silencer 3, that's kind of fun. I think we can just sell that as a combat item, though. I don't like the burn rate, what it does to full durability. It's not worth it. Rusted shut medical kit. Give us some antiseptic and break it down. AI taking over, it won't take my job. Yeah, what's your claim to AI proofedness? If you care to disclose. Let's see, dump crudes. Lots of wristwatches. Lots of fine wristwatches. A lot of people want those Rolexes in the apocalypse, Hey, buddy. Looking for anything in particular? No, he's just gonna be no mic and start looking through the stuff that I'm already looking through. That's cool. Magnets. Yeah, we all want that augment blueprint, don't we? We all need it to exist. And we got that. We have 8 seeds here. I'll drop synthesized fuel for seeds, no problem. 0 qualms. I'm sorry I'm taking over chat, bored watching England in the World Cup. No, that's all good. You're not taking over. If someone starts typing like too much, I'll start kind of skipping your messages. If I'm still engaging with you, it's fine. Or a mod might message you and be like, hey, kind of give her some space. Otherwise, you're good. It's fun talking to you. One of your vlogs, did you mention human trafficking? Can you elaborate? Yeah, so I had a bad experience in high school, or college, I mean. After that, I started volunteering with law enforcement for a little bit. Taught myself how to code and started making some basic tools to help in the fight against human trafficking. And today I have a 501c nonprofit called Trafficking Free Tomorrow, trackingfreetomorrow.com, where I try to make some basic forensic tools to help out with the legal process around trafficking cases. I think most of my users are probably public defenders, so it helps both sides of the fight, but at the end of the day, that's a cool mission too. Everyone deserves a good defense, And if someone's innocent, then the faster we can get them out of the system and free up those resources for someone who's guilty, the better. I was having a bad day, not anymore. Thanks, Kibbles. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, that's my trafficking work in a nutshell. I'll go out and I'll volunteer too. I'll do some stuff, or I'll try to give advising stuff on like some queer trafficking stuff and the particularities there. OSINT stuff, but my OSINT knowledge is pretty old. Coding things. A lot of times it's just basic stuff like, how does DNS work? How does IP addressing work? And that's usually the stuff that they're most interested in knowing. Another successful raid. Time to finish off my protein shake. Oop. Try not to talk talk through it. Okay, let's get that over. Sell off these watches. Want to buy some watches? Sell these. Keep that. Recycle this for that stuff. Sell this. That in a minute. Firefly burners don't count. That's awesome. I'm all for that. Thank you. Yeah. Plastics. Shield chargers. Yeah. Go up here. Get the medium ammo. Claim. Make more medium. Make a few shield chargers. How are we doing on power cells? Okay, we got 25. I don't know where those 25k from, but I'm glad they're here. Oh, you know what? I bet we can make launcher ammo with motion cores. Yeah, let's make 5 of those. Crude explosives. I bet we can go over here and sell out as combat items for expedition. Yeah, we can. There's 6,000. And sell out silencer. And that is expedition. We are signed up. Your caravan is stocked and ready. When the departure window opens, you can earn additional bonuses and sign your raider up to leave for the Rust Belt for good. On departure, all remaining stash items are contributed. Yeah. Nothing to contribute, but I get what you mean. Yeah. Step by step. Bonuses and catching up. Bonus rewards during the remainder of the departure window. When you finally depart at the end of the window, all remaining items will be contributed. If you miss earlier rewards, you'll have a chance to catch up during the departure window. What is kept? Unlocked maps. Unlocked maps. I guess they'll be adding locked maps. Cosmetics, trials, leaderboards. Bonus stash slots earned from expeditions. Bonus stash slots earned from expeditions. So your stash can also be permanently bigger if you do the stash expansions. Oh no, I thought we were... Oh dear. I get to keep these. There's like 5 of them. No wait, that's Expedition Vault. It's these, 200k a piece. Okay, not as much as I thought it was, but... Yeah, 24,000 for 5 bombardiers and 3 leapers. I need 200k. I want to get at least 1 expedition slot. I don't know if I care that much about the stash slots, so I'm not really full on stash that much. Okay, let's go murder some bombardiers, I guess. Yeah, we can keep our tactical kit. Guess we keep the renegade. Let's dump the El Toro and go grab a whole cracker. Yeah, give me that. I'm gonna get the sucker upgraded. Upgrade heavy gun parts. Glad we still have some of those. Alright, tier 3. Acquire resources. We can craft the mechanicals. We need 1 advanced mechanical and 1 heavy gun parts. Can we craft a heavy gun parts, my dude? No, we can't. Sorry. I don't know what you're saying sorry for, Jamie. It's good to see you here, though. Brooke is very beautiful, very beautiful. Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate it. Yeah, tier 2 grip, why not? In fact, I'm feeling lucky. Let's go ahead and let's swap this El Toro grip. No, we already have the El Toro grip on there, okay. No, we want the stock, that's right. I want to pull off that tier 2 stock for the whole cracker. And then for that last upgrade, it's not repaired? No, it's repaired. Yeah. Hey, Mato. Okay, heavy gun parts. Okay, we can buy them with seeds. There we go. Maxed out whole cracker. Nice. Let's get get some ammo. We'll go on a little arc rampage here. Already have some launcher ammo. Let's see, what do we have here? Motion cores and crude explosives. Should have gotten more crude explosives. Can we make some? What do we need to make those? Chemicals. Okay, no, that's cool. Plenty of chemicals to go around. Makes crude explosives. Launcher ammo. 18. It's 24 launcher ammo. Gonna run out quick at this point. Put that explosive compound. Can we break that down into crudes? We can break down these rocket igniters though. Some chemicals out of the coolant. Explosive compound does break down into crude explosives. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, solid light gun parts, industrial charger, voltage converter, torn blankets can turn into fabric. Yeah, that should help. That should give us a lot more. Oh, we still need motion cores though. Can craft them like a refiner thing out of arc alloy. Yeah, I don't like using my alloy for this, but that's what it's for. It's made to be used. Alright, launcher ammo. Okay, 54 launcher ammo. And I just started basically bringing all of it too. It sucks running out of launcher ammo whenever you're on a arc hunting run. It's like, well, I can't kill that now. Oh well. That's not gonna happen. Maybe some grenades would be nice. It kinda helps a bit. Even some lure grenades. Yeah, speaker components. Get 2 of those bad boys in there. Guess we get in trouble. Buried. Night raid spaceport. Night raid spaceport's a little rough. No free loadout on night raid. Huh. That's new. Or we could go fight Matriarch. That might be the best for this, honestly. We just need cores. Yeah, let's go take a peek at Matriarch. See what's going on. It's a little bit later in the day now, so I don't know if we'll get quite the level of cooperation and friendliness we were getting earlier, but it should be alright. Damage arc enemies in the swamp. I got other stuff to do. Clear. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, this is Blue Gate. Oh, crap. You know, we're near a bastion. There's one right up the hill from this. That's what we're here to do. Alright, where is this? It's a snitch or something? These trees, I can't see anything. Sometimes there's a leaper down here too, if we could tag him really quick. Alright, let's get the snitch first. Sick. Leaper, leaper, leaper. Come out wherever you are. You're always here when I'm trying to do a quest. Why aren't you here now? You're never there when I need you. It's over. Hey, Meadow. Oh, nope, got that one already. Okay, comes up this way. Great Moline. Why not? Alright, this boy. Alright, they started the Matriarch fight. I don't hear the Bombardier over here where it usually is. Maybe it's moved for the Bombardier for the Matriarch fight. I'm also a little worried about getting PvP too, so we should probably get closer to the main group. A little more of a penalty if someone wants to shoot at us. Where's the other one? Where is he? I heard him. Where'd he go? He's gotta be behind the church. He's close. I hear his propellers. Okay, no, he's right there. Behind the tree. Yeah. Okay. Peeking for XP. Still get a few more skill points this week. Go, 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 go. Alright, we're gonna be really careful with this matriarch. We could shoot at it, but mostly I want the course and the rocketeers and other stuff around it, so we're gonna be supporting the main fight. Which rifle? Oh, this is a Renegade. We have a tier 2 stock, a tier 1 silencer, and a tier 1 medium mag on it, if I'm not mistaken. There's a rocketeer over there off in the distance. See that? He's just kind of floating there. We could try to aggro him. I don't know if this is going to work. I think he's turning. It's like outside of render range. Bolts are disappearing before I can even tell if we're missing. He's coming this way though. He's on the way. Let's get our extract open here. We have a place to run. Yep, here he comes. Okay, now he's actually in range. We can start hitting that thruster. We'll get him with a whole cracker once he's close enough. Okay, here he comes. Back up a bit, get this one loaded, because there's hornets to kill. Okay, whole cracker, let's do this. Get that right thruster down. Ow, that sucked. That sucked so bad. I didn't think that was going to hit us. Go in here, climb up here so we can heal. Someone just took the elevator. It's kind of irritating. Okay, waiting. Okay, let's get our shield charger. Get our bandage. We'll be at full in a second here. We're all loaded. A little bit more health regen. And go. Okay, where is he? Oh, he ran off. He ran away. Right, come back. He's just like has it in reverse. Oop, we're getting hits on that thruster though. Oh yeah, I like that. That's sick. This is like the OG way to cheese these things. This is giving it long range. They gave an afterburner at one point though, so they showed up a lot faster. This feels like 5 updates ago right now. Okay, whole cracker right on that thruster. Knock him out of the air. Oh, that still hit us. Oh my gosh. Hopefully he doesn't send another one in the door there. That would finish us. Maybe crawling out. Okay, let's reload this. Renegade. Should have brought more bandages and stuff fighting this thing. They always tag you a little bit, even if you get a perfect kill. Alright, whole cracker reload. We're loaded. Alright, where is he? No, stop running away. Stay over here where I can hit you. Oh, looks like I can still hit you. Just gotta get that bullet drop just right. Oh, come on. That thruster is so tanky now. Alright, that's one thruster down. Oh, that's 2. He's dead. Alright, let's get there before someone else does. Hehe, that's a rocketeer kill. Nice. Hello. Didn't have to use much hole cracker there either. That's really nice. Economical. Arc alloy. I'm gonna need to hunt down those 4 thrusters. They scattered all over the place. It's the thing about Rocketeers, that parts go everywhere. Hey, what's up? You need Rocketeer drivers for anything in particular? Cool, cool. I might join in a second. You have any luck getting cores, though? I haven't for months now. Ah, gotcha. Kinda sucks for the people like me, though, bringing ammo. Not running a free kit like it looked like he was. Ha ha ha. Okay, got that. Yeah, I don't think we want to mess with that matriarch. Okay. Oh! Oh, is that a... What is that? Is that a flare? Is he PvPing right there? No, he's killing Arc. I want to snipe that Hornet kill, though. Yeah. I don't know, we can quit while we're ahead, go and extract with this. We're right next to air shaft. We got a couple of Rocketeer wins. If there was like another Bombardier right on top of us right now, then we could start working with that, but we have nothing. No supply drop, friendo. I want to take shots at the matriarch, but I don't want to go. I have to hunt for motion cores to refuel it afterward. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, that's a Rocketeer right there. He's sitting nice and still, too. See that? This could be huge for us if we get some good damage in while he's still stuck. Oh, nope, he's moving now. They're wolf packing it. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, that was close. We got lucky there. Oh, cool. They took it down. Nice. Anyone want this Rocketeer loot? I guess I help too. I have as much of a right to it as they do. Loot the body. You want anything in particular, mate? Arc resin? Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. Sure to find some on these guys. I'm just looking for cores for expedition slots. He's like, yeah, I know. Guess we have a wolf pack too. We could have used that back there. Didn't even think of that. Alright, there gotta be some more thrusters around here, right? Electricals, power cells. Thrusta. Can peek all of these for some XP. There's gotta be another engine that was knocked off over here. Oh, Bastion right down there too, see that? Okay, they are called corpses and I right tagged it. Alright. Oh, they just took this out. Need anything in particular? Looting with a matriarch right there is kind of nerve-wracking. Oh yeah, if he's gonna shoot it, it's about to send a missile this way. Okay, shield's up, it's not gonna shoot. Okay, I got some of this. Come on, give me some cores, You know what I want? I want those cores. Keep it chill. Bastion cell, yeah. That's what I want. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. These are advanced arc power cells. This one, I think we're almost done looting this one, that we can go get out of here. Okay, okay, okay. That's good, that's good. That's very good. Get the hose over there. Peek this for some XP out in the open. Peeked. Ah, his core's exposed though. Look at that. At least we can get some XP off of our renegade shots on the exposed core. At the very least. Right when that shield drops in a second. Right into that big weak spot. Okay, drop it. That missile's gotta be coming for us. Let's go over here for a second. Alright, we're good. It doesn't do its face laser thing anymore. I haven't heard that. The big womp. And it shoots the big laser of death, you know? I haven't seen that for a bit. Okay, I think our missile's spent. Just gotta wait for your lucky missile. It's almost down. You can see the loot goblins already running over there to try to grab the cores. Let's free up a bit of space in case we get one. Oh, yeah, we did have resin for that guy. Oops, I didn't see that. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Come on. There's the big rolly core. It probably went downhill. No, it's over there. Yeah, they're already getting it. It's gone. This guy just standing in front of me. Why do I keep running into... Yeah, I keep running into invisible walls. You guys getting that too? What? Oh yeah, whoever needed resin too, I found some up here at the top.
That would be me, my trainer ship, when I'm hopping.
Okay. I dropped it over here on the northeast side of this building. Let me show you. Resin guy, over here, I'm jumping. I'm gonna deal with this. Okay, yeah, over this way. Yeah, totally. Starter Arc Raiders have any tips? Never go into something that you're afraid to lose. And quit while you're ahead. Are my big ones. It's over this way if you're still with me. Somewhere on the ground here, I think is where I dropped it. Did I put it inside of something? Oh, he's not with us anymore, so I guess it doesn't matter. Someone just left this bastion cell here. I mean, we left it too. We looted right over it. Glad I happened to check. Yeah, my thorough looting is not good. It leaves much to be desired. So as people in chat like, you missed a weapon, great. You missed a leg. You missed a piece of armor. I'm like, yeah, I know. We should be getting these motion cores out to make more explosive ammo.
Hello, friendly.
Hello. Were you the one looking for the resin?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that I dropped it.
I found it.
Oh, sick.
On the corner.
Nice. Yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, pleasure. Okay, we got that. We got that. All that. Yeah, give me those motion cores. Yeah, motion core. Don't need surges. Yeah. Alright, I'm heading out. Good raiding with you. We have a Rocketeer driver, 2 Bastion cells, and... No, 4 Rocketeer drivers and 2 Bastion cells. That's good. And what? How many motion cores? 4 motion cores? It's nice. Oh, there's another Rocketeer down there if we want it. See him? Thing is, like, after the matriarch's dead like this, there's a high chance that if someone hears you shooting, they might just come up and shoot you in the back because they know that everyone else is gone. So I don't like to stick around for too long. Oh, this elevator is deactivated. Oh, crap. Okay, well, I guess we're going for reinforced hatch then, or maybe forced air shaft to get out of here. Oh, we're very encumbered. I should look to the elevator timers. I don't want to be taking this kind of risk right now. This is a sketchy little forest to run through. Kind of hate it. There's always some kind of drama that happens. Some snitch in the trees, or a bombardier by the church, or a patrol of 2 wasps and a firefly. Oh, we could zip again here, but it's not long enough to be worth it. Come on, come on. Let's get out of here. Let's make it home. So yeah, I guess for Arc Raiders tips, whenever the first main group was leaving there, like, we stayed and got 1 more Bastion cell, but it's not worth what we're doing now, burning zip lines and going through a low visibility area like this to get to an extraction where we have to use a key. That's bad. Could have just left and gone home. Another successful raid. If we didn't have a key, if we had to go to an air shaft there, we could have gotten in big trouble with a PvP thing or a Rocketeer that shows up. Maybe a vaporizer. Oh yeah, level 43. That's cool. Move this, move that. Let's see, get 32 chemicals out of that one. Recycle. I remember playing my first match, some random was super nice, told me to always leave when full on loot. No, just go in and get most of the loot that you're gonna get, especially if the next pile of loot requires you to go through an open area with lots of arc or something like that. Just, yeah, don't, it's the humble thing, especially for leveling up and like XP too. Like, those little skill points make this game a lot easier to play and a lot less frustrating to play as they accumulate. And getting through a match, like, as soon as you fail a match, your XP loss alone is already such a huge setback for the amount of time that you put into the game. So just make it out alive, like, just make it a goal to basically never die. Quit while you're ahead, take the easy stuff. Don't worry too much about being perfect on your runs or getting the perfect loot and all that. Keep your wits about you, make sure you're watching to see who's behind you and where you're gonna roll. A lot of situational awareness and stuff. Got a good pile of loot there though, see if we can go repeat that. Maybe use our wolf pack this time. Oh wait, we are full on cred. We're not earning any cred right now because we're completely full and we have a skill point to spend. Oops. Loaded arms. I forgot to check how that was checking. Yeah, equipped weapon has less impact on encumbrance. I think that's helping. This is such a wild melee tree. Down, take less damage. Destroys a single melee attack. When you're critically hurt, your health regenerates to a certain limit after 36 points in conditioning. That's a lot to ask. From here, I think I'm done with the conditioning tree. Some slip and slide would be fun for sliding around. Even over you're encumbered, it still helps you slide a bit longer, right? Yeah, let's do that. We're coming to the end of expedition here. Let's be goofy with it. Let's go down to security and buy some keys with cred. Free up our cred space there. You know, buy some tier 2 stocks for next time. Some compensators. I'm not really using them. Better than nothing though. Yeah, 200 out of 800 cred. That's what I like to see. Alright, Blue Gate Matriarch, let's go again. 4 motion cores. Definitely try to get motion cores this time. But yeah, Rocketeer kills, especially Bastion and Bombardier kills are all good. I have not seen a single rusted gear this expedition, I swear. Oh man. Oh, we actually have almost gotten the full cosmetic set too. I didn't expect that to happen. Just bringing back the random junk. It's kind of cool. It's forgotten relic stuff. Guess it makes a cabinet. Still have a trophy display over here. If we get a queen reactor, we can get to that. Get an Aphelion and 2 snap hooks on the next page. It's kind of cool. I kind of miss snap hooks. The last 2 expeditions I always had a snap hook. This year I think maybe we looted 1. They just don't exist for us anymore. Can we still sell stuff for matchmaking? Is that a thing? Okay, yeah, we can still sell stuff. Let's go look for some random trinket stuff we're not going to lose. Maybe those Stella keys. Unless I start getting bad ideas. Decks. Surgeon deck. Goalie deck. Starter deck. No time to break. Gear up. Sounds like air traffic control or something. Alright, cool. What do we have here? Yeah, I guess we'll go up the scary hill again. That's our best route. Well, no, let's go through gate approach. I don't want to go up this scary hill through the forest with low visibility. If we take the route here through the gate and the big tunnel entrance, we'll have better visibility and better chance of running into a Bombardier or a Bastion. That's good loot for us. A bit easier compared to Rocketeers too. Make sure we don't get shot out here. PvP in this area sucks. There's bushes, there's trees, all kinds of insanity. Guess we can go ring the dinner bell for some XP though. Brooklyn. My name's actually not Brooklyn, it's just Brooke, but how you doing, Russell? Okay, Arc Raider is Raider Cache. Yeah. It's arcing, it's caching. Yeah. There's a ladder here you can climb, but I generally skip that because you can be shot in the back. There's a bunch of spawn points right behind you. There's this big open area. Can't climb to the top fast enough to save yourself. It's really not good. And you get hit going up there, so I always try to go around. Learn that lesson the hard way. Crude explosives. Yeah, I'll take some basic arc stuff too. Get this for a bit of XP. Yeah, Rocketeer husk, good stuff. Launcher ammo, alright. It's a lot more worth it than I thought it would be. Okay, cross your fingers for Bastion or Bombardier coming up here in the traffic area. Got a Rocketeer buddy up there again, probably the same one we killed last time. Let's go look over here first though. Our exit, if we need to leave, is going to be Fragrant Hatch. Oh, no, it's not. We don't have We don't have a key. That's another good tip too. Know your exits. Always know which way you need to get out. Like if something really bad happened right now, I know which direction I'm gonna run. I'm gonna turn and sprint directly in that direction. Which even in PvP situations will make some people give up too, since you're not an easy target. Okay, they're fighting Matriarch up there. I think our best bet's probably this Rocketeer floating around in this area. Which is kind of sad. I was hoping for some Bastion or Bombardier goodness. Tag these Fireflies really quick, hold still easy. Firefly, singular, never mind. Alright. My name is going for Brooke. Okay, we got some simple gun parts. Okay. Okay, sensor is nice. Well, this is great grocery shopping. Bit of alloy, can't complain. Where did our Rocketeer buddy go? I don't see him. Must have gotten drawn into the big fight and blown up already. This might put us right in front of the Matriarch, so we're gonna turn around and go back. What's going on, Pharaoh? Oh, oh dear. Oops. Oh well. What is that? Is that a shredder right there? Yeah, it is. What do we have in here? Sometimes there's a Bastion in here, not on Matriarch. Hanging out in the tunnel. There is a turret right there. Might be shooting at a guy. We still need Sentinel cores, right? Some upgrade. It's just so far away, the damage fall off is killing us. Oh, the Matriarch shield's right in front of us, so it's blocking our shots. Because the Matriarch's overhead, and the shield comes out in a sphere that also extends underground. Oh, there's a Leaper right over there. You see that? Let's get rid of this turret. Let him shoot his thing. Finish it off. Can't believe it's not on fire yet. Damage fall off is so real. Kinda hate it. Like it's a bullet. Like how much is the damage really gonna be reduced? Tell me how this works. Okay, we do that. Get the tick. All the other stuff over here needs to be cleaned up. Saw a comet there for a second. Keep an eye out for him. Let's get this Leaper though. He's doing the little lizard push-ups. There's the comet. Hello. Hello, little tick. Oh dear. Please get away from that. Ow, that still hit us. Oh, that sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. Ow! What was that? Did it do its little burst thing again? What happened there? Ah, well, I biffed it, chat, climbing over the thing. Should have gotten more stamina perks for climbing. Hey, does anybody have a revive down here in the tunnel? Hey, Yav, how you doing? 334. I don't know what that secondary explosion was. I don't think he would do that little charge up explosion twice in a row. Hello, hey, officially. How are you? Okay, this one. Anybody got a revive? Anybody? We'll lose our whole cracker, which will basically end our runs. Nope, we just got down by the leaper there we were trying to kill. Too many comets and other garbage around it. Anybody got a revive? I'm down here in the tunnels. Revive, revive. Anybody, anybody? I'm super low if you can get to me. I got like maybe 2% left. Somebody got a revive. And we're dead. Yeah. The leaper. Yeah. Yeah, it did. I thought I was kiting him pretty good there, but tried climbing over a fence at the wrong time. And he did 2 of the little AoE things that he does around him in a row, and that was just too much damage. And there's also like a comet there and a bunch of other stuff kind of in the way. I gotta open the door, it's getting too hot in here. See if I can get that noise to turn down. You got that back thing for your chair. How do you like it? It's really nice. I'm a big ergonomics nerd. I have a lot of loose joints, so if I'm sitting for a long time or something, it starts to cause issues. Let me see, gear. I got the other one. It's kind of similar. Cool. It's probably a newer model. I've had this for a bit. It's seen some days. It's seen better days. Okay, let's get our augment in here. Get a shield. Have to upgrade another renegade. We just got one though. Having the whole cracker is nicer. I kind of wish we were doing that with other people around so we could get a revive, but that's alright. Though it might be better, TBH. Yeah? Why is that? I'd assume that the newest one is better than the older one. I think I've had it for 3 years now or something. Been a bit. Alright, some of these. What else did we have in there? A key is always good. Something one. I think the big thing is just going to be getting this upgraded to where it's a viable weapon again. Yeah, we don't have any medium gun parts for it. That's the big thing holding us back now. Renegade's useless at level 1. It fires way too slowly. It's got to be max level or I'm not going to use it. So, I guess we're going to buy an anvil then? Yeah. Let's go get an anvil. We can upgrade that one okay without going through a million medium gun parts. It does a lot of the stuff that the Renegade does. It doesn't quite have the range though. It doesn't quite have the follow-up shots. And we can spend some seeds or some heavy gun parts. Get a weapon that works. A bunch of heavy. And drop some heavy ammo in here. And some shotgun shells. Tier 2 stock. A silencer for our thing would be really nice. Can we make a silencer? I forget. No, we can make a tier 2, but we still don't have a tier 2 bench. It sucks. Alright, medical. Yeah, especially hype. Not the newer one. Completely different competing brand from what I do. Interesting. I think this one was... It wasn't Bedsure. It was some kind of Chinese cell company sounding name though. It's hard to remember. Maybe it's more legit than that. Okay, can we buy maybe a muzzle thing for the kick? Compensator, per shot dispersion. Yeah, let's pull back on the recoil with the anvil. And leave off the silencer for now. Okay, we got that, we got that. Yeah. Okay, Sag, but we didn't lose our good thing. We know that we're doing risky stuff here. So we can do Major Arc again and try to just use our anvil to get the stuff that we need. Could be good. Or we could just go to buried, honestly. Let's just go buried again. It's so much better for what we're doing here. Spaceport night raid. There is more arc, but it's dark, so it's kind of hard to dodge around things effectively with rocketeers and stuff. That's all that we're fighting for right now, is just like rocketeers, bastions, bombardiers. It's a nice medium-sized arc. Maybe a vaporizer. Get it below 90 in here. Yeah, it starts getting hot. I can't focus. I can't think straight. It's getting toward 100 in this room, and I'm just sweating, sitting still, struggling to be like, what am I doing? Where am I? What is this game? What's my objective? What am I shooting? Are there guns? Not a good time. All right, cool. I could do Santa Maria loot for funsies. It also gets us up on the roof to look for targets. Yeah. Oh, a little surveyor right here. That's kind of fun. There's a bombardier right there when we're ready. Try not to attract him just yet, though, if we want to get the surveyor in. Wow, heavy ammo really is the goat for arc armor, though. It's already almost dead. What, 6 shots? Take like 2 or 3 mags with a renegade to get it to where it is now. I feel like I should one-shot that one. It's got enough penetration for it. It's just a spotter. Alright, let's run up here. A couple shots out this window. Hope the bombardier doesn't snipe us without the spotter. Sometimes they know right where we are and they just drop it right in the windowsill, you know? Okay, I killed it. Okay, let's go for the legs on this boy. Ah, this bush is right. That's what I hate about third person, is crap getting in the way of your shot. Go on, fire your shot. Oh, hit. There's that surveyor we were shooting at. Ow. I'm feeling like the hip fire kind of sucks on this thing too. I don't use it that often. Fire. Thanks for the hype, Flo. Appreciate you. Duct tape and a bit of bandaging. There's a snow globe right there. We get so many snow globes now. Alright, might as well use our wolf pack, right? Let's get these spotters first though so it doesn't go to waste. It is kind of nice being able to strip the armor off of those fireflies with one shot. I appreciate that. Health needs a little bit of topping off. I'm missing a few % there. Could be life and death. Okay, let's go up another floor again. Try not to fall out. Watch your back. Yeah. I know it. Okay, Okay, where is anything? There he is. Somehow he sees us, but we can't see him. He aggroed. Oh, there's the spotter. He's not in a good firing position. We're safe. Oh, no, we're not safe. He's got a full view of the front part of the building. Pop this open. Alright, little spotter, where are you? Oh, there he is. Right in front of my face. Perfect place to hide. Got a friend over there. Maybe he'll help with this. Oh, he's getting no deadline on it. That's cool. At least I think he is. Let's get that canister in the back if we can. Might have gotten a shot on it there. Oh, they're wolf packing it now. Run this way. Hey, nice. Oh, that still hit us. I thought I had the angle perfect there. Appreciate you. So I'm looking for cells here. Does anyone need anything in particular? I'm just getting them for expedition slots. What's that? I found some launcher ammo here for you launcher guys. Dropped it on the ground. And motion cores. We got one cell so far. Yeah, motion. Okay. What's this? Alright, give me another core. Nope. Rubber. Arc alloy. Fun games like besides zombies. What do you mean? Nice superpower cells, kind of nice. Bit of arc alloy. Needs it to make more motion cores for launcher ammo. Some hose. Rubber hose. Okay. Thanks, guys. Do hear a bastion over here if anyone's interested. Charge up. Drop that flashlight so we have some room for bastion cells. I assume the bastion's in Monero Park. Yeah, right down here. No, they killed it too. Anybody want these bastion cells? I can't tell if it's looted. I just heard it fire. There's no way they could have killed it and looted it in the past 5 seconds. Yeah, it's unlooted. Let me know if you guys need anything from this. I'm happy to share whatever you need. Guess he was just shooting over XP, maybe? I wish we had a better augment. Carry more of the stuff. It's a nice big old pile of loot. I think that's a turbine coming in overhead. No, it's a probe. Still cool. Zombies, more aggressive harassment. What are you talking about, Mado? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, we don't need medium ammo. Why am I picking up medium ammo? It went somewhere. I heard the little noise. Somewhere in there. Here, we can break that down. Grab more stuff. Okay, this guy. Okay, this way. Yeah, rubber mechanicals. What do we have here? Mechanicals more. Want that probe, it's calling to me. Big old pile of XP. Alright, cool. So we get 2 bastion cells out of this too. Didn't even have to shoot the thing. Need anything, mate? Anything in particular? Oh, blueprint. Hey.
Hello, gift.
Oh, thank you, Stalestock 3. Wow, thank you so much. You're awesome. I see medium gunpowder. What's that? Oh, I think it's Russian. Oh, thank you so much. You're awesome. Spasiba.
Bye-bye. Cheers.
Cheers. Thanks. Okay, anything else through here? Got some arcs, mechanicals. Look at all this performance steel. Yeah, stable stock. Oh, that's a stable stock 2 blueprint. Oh. Okay, suddenly I actually want slots for this next expedition. If we could come into the next thing with stable stock 2 and a augment, that would be so sick. That would make my day. You have no idea. Alright, so if we get to this train, it's just getting there though. No, we're gonna miss it. Might as well return this over here to the hospital. Be a bit of a walk. Oh yeah, the probe. Let's get the probe first. I want to do all the things. Okay, probe. Here we are. I'm gonna piss off the snitch. I don't know what you're talking about, Mito. Your stuff's getting deleted. If there's anything to do with like arguing with moderation or something, that might be it. Because we just we try to concentrate all of that into. There's a special channel in the Discord where you can go voice questions about whatever happened. Let's bring some screenshots and some stuff, and we can have it reviewed by the mod team. Otherwise, any kind of like arguing in chat, it's not really this isn't really a good place for it. Alright, cool, we got that covered. Where might we find, what was it? The suitcase we were carrying. Yeah, it's right here. Or a little bit past it, actually. We're so encumbered. Okay, grab this. Oh my gosh, drops a comet right in front of us. Thanks, Embark. Appreciate you. Right there in the weak spot. Alright, good kill. Give our stamina a second to recharge. Keep humping up this hill. Random spawns, huh? Random spawns? I don't think so. Okay, adrenaline. Random spawns? Random spawns? Yeah, yeah. Okay, they're going the other way. Still, 3 wasps right in front of our face. Marathon's the same way. Random spawns right on top of you. Yeah. Exactly. Very, very random. Okay, there's a random spawn. Dropping a leaper on top of the roof. That's different. Oh, wow. Wait, did that... Oh, no, he's just jumping after those guys. Okay, let's help these guys out really quick. We're very encumbered right now, but we can still help out with this fight. Oh, he's glitched up too. It's perfect. Got the AP for it. Hit him right in the middle. Just chew right through the armor. Nope, he's out of the tree. Okay, okay. Got it. Nice. Okay. Looks like we get some leaper cells too. I'm no longer interested in the supply cache. Never subbed to the channel so fast. Welcome to the fam, Vinny. Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific. There's some conversions. Hey, thanks for the sub, Kips. Another sub. Look, loving all those Bezos subs coming in. Gives you access to some special emotes. Hand drawn by longtime member KingBot. He was in chat earlier. Might still be here. Gets you no ads and access to the subscribers only chat on the Discord, which you can find here. Make sure that your Twitch account and your Discord account are linked so that you actually get access that you got. I want you to get all the bennies. I only got 1 leaper cell for that. Did they only drop 1? Remember they reduced the drop rate for them by quite a bit. That might be it. He just ran through your line of sight. I know, I heard him. I heard him walking. I think he was some of the guys that I helped by killing this thing, so I assume he's chill. Okay, now that is done. We have 13 minutes. Train station hatch is right there. See if we can go up here and do the suitcase return. Hello. Hello. There's a courier right there. I want to peek. Could have a turbine in it. It's not smoking though, so I think it's loaded. Okay, courier. Yeah, nothing. Got that. A couple of these dudes coming through. Anytime we want out, we can just jump in that train station right there. No problem. Get away from that wasp about to shoot at us. Please reload. Okay. Kill this wasp. Causing trouble. Alright, nice. Woo! Always interesting. Okay, medium ammo, performance steel. Okay. Hello there, little tick. Ah, I thought I got it out of the air. Guess not. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Whatever. Oh, you can kind of roll off of them. They haven't fully attached yet. No. Okay, our suitcase return should be like right here. Did someone else re-steal it? Nope, nope. They were very nice and they left it for us. They know what a pain it is to carry these things back. Deliver fuel crate. There's an El Toro for us right here. Solid gold. Drop the surges for the El Toro. Get a bit of heavy ammo. Alright, what's out of here? Some bandages, another anvil. That's actually good for us right now. Yeah, that's quite good. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey Passion, how you doing? Passion here's been dropping sick tracks into the... or Spotify tracks into the Discord lately, right over in the music channel. Been thoroughly enjoying their taste. On some of the playlists that they've been posting, I've noticed some overlap as well. Always a good sign. Is this one closed? Yeah, this one's closed. We gotta go to train station hatch. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. Go, go, go. Okay. Oh no, there's a bastion right there that spawned in right there behind us while we were doing other stuff. That's so irritating. I'm just gonna run away from that. The combat, the bastion, all of that sounds like a bad idea. I don't want to be part of any of what's going on over there. I want no part of it. No thank you. Doing really good. Thanks for asking. And you? Yeah. I'm doing really well. Hawaii was awesome. I feel vacationed. Got to do a bit of kiting. Got my first kite and my first board. Or set of kites and a board. So now I'm basically independent. I can do the sport. I can keep learning. It's really nice. Another successful raid. I'm sorry I just came in Passion 2, but that'll be the end of stream for today. Thank you so much for joining, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. There's some time zone conversions. For a bit more arc raiders, I think we gotta get some more slots now. We have a silencer and silencer 2, a stable stock, and a survivor augment that we would like to have with us after this wipe. So getting those to actually work would be wonderful. Got some medium gun parts. Oh, wow, the anvil doesn't even need that much repair. I see why they like this gun. Very low maintenance. Very easy to take care of. Care and feeding's not a trouble. Some, yeah, stable stock 2 blueprint now. From that nice rando back there, the Russian dude. Send him all kinds of good energy right now. Glad that he was there to pull our butt out of the fire. Or I guess to give us something nice, I should say. Probably just got it in hospital. He's like, I got no reason for this. Yeah, big pile of XP, gives us a level up. It's just good to see you again. Thanks. Let's go, no worries, I'll catch up on everything I missed. Yeah, enjoy the VOD. It'll come up in a little bit. They're not sniping my VODs with fake copyright stuff like they were when we were playing 007, so whenever the stream finishes, the VOD actually goes up on time now. I don't have to wait like a week or two for it to be in copyright editing limbo. Are you sure you didn't do you actually attest that you didn't use this copyrighted song? I'm like, yes, I didn't attest. It's some random song in the language I don't even speak. It's not even in the game. Leave me alone. For a while, that was like but it became part of my stream wind down. Was just going and it had to be bots that just go through and snipe every stream that you make for copyright. Super annoying, super annoying. Getting rid of that's really appreciated. Understandable, yeah. Let's make some advanced. Eat up those springs a little bit. Dodgy corporations. It's the worst. I don't know, it's kind of nice. They added this new thing for music where they gave us a bunch of free music to use in our videos and stuff, and there's also a revenue share agreement you can do as well, where like you can use something like a really popular song like Beyonce and Michael Jackson or something, and you still get revenue from it, but you split it at a certain percentage with the copyright owner. Sometimes like it only splits for like 4 weeks, and after that they get everything in perpetuity, but for something like a short that's only going to be active for 4 weeks anyway, it's kind of a good deal. And they make it really easy just to say, hey, you know, it's all built into the YouTube Studio app. It's basically what they give us for streamers to say, hey, in this video I use this and this copyright song. You know, I bought the usage light. Sometimes you can just buy the song for like 99 cents too. And then it's all built into YouTube. Wow, these shades are that's really something. Aviators for the bird. Oh, the diver, that's cool. Aeronaut, that's also cool. What does it look like with the headgear off? That's kind of neat. I like that. Oxygen tank. The aeronaut set. How about this one? Interesting. Short sweep. The macrame set. Oh, macrame. Hey, that's cool. Kind of kinky. YouTube game. They're better if you watch here or any others. Wherever is most comfortable for you, honestly. Twitch hasn't given me partner yet, so I can't give the maximum quality that I can for the other platform. My growth metrics and stuff through YouTube are a bit nicer, but it really just comes down to which one to be able to do. Like, there's some things YouTube doesn't have, like, you know, spending your watch time currency. On here is called uppies to remind me to hydrate or to sit up straight or something like that, or to stretch. Twitch is a lot better at the interactivity. And Twitch has the integration with the Discord where I give you access to the special Discord thing. On the other hand, for YouTube members, actually if you want to join the membership for the channel members, that'll give you less ads on my streams and I believe my videos as well. It's weird, they don't seem to announce that publicly to you guys, but over here it says it's noted as a benefit, so that's kind of a nice way to reduce ads for my stuff on this platform, if you like. They also give me a pretty big cut of it, so that goes to buying things like the nice new gimbal camera that I got for doing the vlog content while I travel, and setting up an IRL rig so I can stream more often from more places. That all kind of comes out of that budget, so to speak, and detaches me from the need to worry about ad revenue and CPM and all of this insanity. I can just kind of make what I want to make and not really care. So if that really speaks to you, I really appreciate that as well. But more than any of those things, I'd love if you came in and joined the Discord and turn on notifications so you actually get a notification every time I go live. All these platforms only send out notifications to a statistical representation of the people who are likely to click the notification. So there are plenty of times when I and your other favorite streamers will go live and a notification will not go out because they're like, screw you, it's not going to happen. And YouTube also instituted a thing where if you haven't interacted with the channel for more than 1 month, you will stop receiving notifications from it. So also, not just check up on me, but check up on maybe some old YouTubers, kind of go through your follow list, see if there's anyone whose content you liked, who maybe you wanted to get in your feed, you haven't seen them for a while. They might be screaming into the void right now, you know, with just no chance of those people that didn't really like their stuff to come back and enjoy what they were enjoying before. And don't just do this for me, do this for other streamers. Even if you just walk out here like, nah, this chick sucks, I'm not doing that today. Go out and do it for the big streamers, the little streamers, everyone who you really want to see regularly and be part of their thing. Getting those notifications is really huge for us. Hey, Maito. The vlog content was really good. Your Singapore is amazing. Thanks, yeah. I appreciate it. I'm glad you dig it. It really doesn't do much for channel discovery or anything. It's just something I do for you guys. You can see what I'm up to while I'm gone, and hearing that is really nice because, I don't know, I think some of the more advanced shorts will take me 5 or 6 hours to make, but that's pretty small compared to a long form video. Like, I'm editing out the haul and stuff right now, and I just started rough cutting the Hawaii stuff from last week. That is a, you know, getting 300 or 400 hours of video, almost half a terabyte of stuff down to something that's 10 minutes long is intense. So I'm glad you really liked it, Drabo. And I'll keep cranking those out for you. I want to clear up enough space in my schedule, though, to do some gaming opinion type stuff, things about video games and even ways to play this game, like the risk management speech that I kind of gave earlier, my little TED talk on that. Stuff that's a little more heady and kind of boring, but I think helps you, if not enjoy a game more, then at least hate it less, have less problems. So I think there's kind of there's a need for that content to be out there. And I say it enough that I'd really like to just have a video I could link to and be like, you know, if I'm at TwitchCon or something, and someone's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, well, there's a video on it. Just go watch the video. I could explain it there better than I ever could to you in person. That's a wild outfit. Yeah, this radar dish one's really interesting. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. So we've been raiding a few people lately. I'll keep that up. See if we can go check out Peach. She was an awesome streamer yesterday. I actually stayed in her stream for another 2 or 3 hours after stream. It was such a pleasure to watch her play and talk to her community. She had a really, really sick vibe that I really appreciated. I kind of hope that she is streaming today. Oh, Jenna Dordor. Yeah. Ravina is super cool. She's doing Palia. I was chatting with her at TwitchCon Rotterdam a few weeks ago.
White sound. So I got a little.
Yeah, I know very little about Palia. I'm trying to look for a stream. If anyone has any like votes or ideas too, let me know. I want someone who kind of matches the energy. So if someone's like half asleep right now, I don't drop you some kind of burnt peanut like yell fast. Just, you know, that wouldn't be nice. Yeah, Jenner door. Yeah, loud. Brittany, I love her stuff. One of her tags is loud, literally loud. Steam Summer Sale, Nicotine, Luality, Mouse City Builder, Whiskerwood. Oh, it's like Timberborn, but with mice instead of beavers. That's cool. Kristen, Vicky, Park and Harbor. I love Parky. She's good. She only does Elden Ring content, but I love her vibe and I love her shorts. It's good. Pookums. Mecha Chameleon. Okay, I actually want to watch some of this.
It's fucking wild.
Yeah, she seems cool. Let's go check out Pookums. She's a chill lady. Been watching her Insta stuff lately. TikTok, was it?
I don't know what that one is. This is just numbers of Hunter 1. Hunter
Parky's
weight
so
avid at
chill.
80, and search time is
Nice
300.
to catch you.
Enter
Keep up
check
the good work.
time
Thank you,
30.
Passion. Yeah, thanks for
And
being
then
on this
forced
journey with me.
taunt will do what, 20?
Thank you for all the encouragement and love.
And
I
then
appreciate
show
it.
Miss Spot ranking to hunters. I did yes. And then there's just filter, monochrome, horror, mosaic. I have them all off.
Okay, cool. We're doing like a prop hunt game over here. Mecha Chameleon.
And then that's all it gives me. And then
Let's go
there
check it
is
out.
B.